Okay. So I may have just decided to, I'm still thinking about it as I'm saying these words out loud, but I may have just decided to skip all the way up to this portion. So if it's out of context, we just get like a really big jump. Basically what ended up happening is I discovered that I didn't need to do a good chunk of the railroad side gigs. All you had to really do was just go back to the Institute and just talk to them, and then they would tell you.
None of them got past me. Listen, promise me you'll...
Hold on.
Yeah, Glory, you can...
Bullshit.
We've been making...
Hey.
You called? We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time.
But this conversation is out of context. Like, this is nothing to do with the
She does what
Right.
the story. This is just the companion progression.
Me and we've come along, but we're about...
You've lied to me at least once.
Am I?
Uh-huh.
People think our mission,
Mhm.
the Railroad, really is the best, noblest organization that's ever lived. We're we... I can't keep up with this bullshit.
Ah, I knew you were lying to me, you bastard.
Of course you did, but hopefully there's a point here. A lesson, if you will. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're going to spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing. What they're asking you to do. What sort of world they'd have.
Right. Yo.
Okay, blah blah blah. I have to redo this later when I reset this playthrough. But back to what we were doing here. The okay, we don't need that anymore. Oh crap. I am hurt really bad. Okay, so we just gotta clear this out. But back to what I was saying, I didn't have to do all those missions that I did do. What I actually had to do was just go back to the Institute and talk to specific synths, and after that I was able to continue the railroad storyline. What ended up happening was that I kind of got stuck in a loop where I wasn't sure where to go. Where are they? I think my next level up, my next temporary level up, I'm just gonna grab the there we go.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying... Fortunately, we've got a contingency.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then the Professor will get you one.
Count on me.
With what happened to... The
Uh-huh.
Brotherhoods occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotter and Tom.
Me?
No one else can fly the damn...
Okay, so the good thing is that we don't actually need to fully complete the mission for the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, the Railroad, where we completely ally with them. So the specific mission for the Brotherhood of Steel slash Railroad is called Red Rocket's Glare, and that's the one where you specifically bomb the space, the blimp for the Brotherhood of Steel. Let me just get the exact name for it. I'm looking at the list right now. So it's called Rocket's Red Glare. So that's the specific name of that specific story achievement, trophy and achievements. So once you do that one, you can reload back into your safety save and then continue the Institute, which is going to give you the completion of their stories. And then once you're done with that, we're going to go back all the way to the beginning of our original playthrough, where we had not allied with anybody yet. We were just kind of like in that neutral yes, maybe no scenario. And then once we go there, we fully ally with the Brotherhood of Steel. We wipe everybody except the ones that they are okay not wiping out. Once all of that is done, then at that point, we go to reload that safety save once more, and then we go ahead and continue the story for the Minutemen, which is going to give us the majority of our companions. Oh my goodness. Completely missed. I'm about to get hit right now. Alright, we gotta go up there anyway, so let's just come in here. Just be aware that you don't overwrite any of your safety saves on accident. Who's next?
Contact lost.
I'm sorry, you guys are getting in the way of my trophy and achievement. Nothing personal. This is why this specific route is kind of unrealistic.
Wait, what was that?
All right, let's get on the vertibird.
If I were a sniper, I'd be there, or even there.
He may not be appearing because of the fact that there's still enemies around. Ugh, gotta love Fallout.
You know, ammo isn't cheap. Play dead.
Just because I'm running pretty low, what I may end up doing right now is just simply
Huh?
crafting it.
Right here.
There we go. We go back up to the roof. Tinker Tom, where art thou? Yeah, I'm just gonna jump on here. If he comes up, he comes up. If he doesn't, then he doesn't. I do remember vaguely that you're supposed to kind of sneak into the Brotherhood of Steel's blimp, because if you don't, I think you have to fight your way in, and it's
Big open spaces.
very difficult. Where's Tinker Tom?
Tom,
We got ourselves some wheels. Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to from the inside, the blimp's vulnerable.
And they'll just let us... He's up
And Deacon
on the
says he
meds,
can talk
pal.
his way past air traffic control. Whew. But I ain't gonna lie. Your part is tricky. then get back. Flight prep is going to take time. So if Paladins show up,
Okay, let's go ahead and save. So as of right now, we are still in the you are able to ally yourself with both Institute and the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, the Institute and the Railroad. So don't worry too much about completely being pure on your trophy and achievement runs, simply because it's kind of no real reason to. No matter what, whoever you ally yourself with, at the end of the day, they will always ask you to wipe everybody else out except for the Minutemen. So Institute, they say take out the Brotherhood and take out the Railroad. The Railroad always says take everybody out, except for the Minutemen. And then the Brotherhood of Steel, take everybody out except for the Minutemen.
Man, we've got a vertibird incoming. Oh, shit.
What? Just shot at me.
oh shit, I'm going
Is that a raider?
I don't know what's this panel even do.
Right now, where we
Throttle.
are, totally a
Full
sniper's
open.
dream. I should know.
Is he in there? He is, okay.
Where'd that little fucker go?
One of the other things you always got to watch out for as well is... Oh, no. Hold on.
Insert something Shakespearean involving yeah, right. This'll be fun.
Okay. Get in here. Oh, I leveled up. Let me go ahead and grab another perk of Nerd's Rage. Maybe not.
Hey,
What you need? First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker.
Okay, we should be getting that mission right now. Red Rocket's Glare. Let me just wait a second, make sure this is the mission that I'm talking about. Yeah, Red Rocket's Glare. So this is the specific trophy and achievement for destroying the Brotherhood with the Railroad. Once you get this, you are officially done with the trophy and achievements for the Railroad. You do, however, need to, oh god.
Des said you could fly this thing.
Sure. Read the manual cover to cover.
The manual?
Let him do his thing.
We're spinning! Spinning!
Hold it together. See? Just like falling off a log.
Dear God, we're dead. Right. Final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time. So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy, for what it's worth. Odds are you'll get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, place the bombs, and somehow get out alive. It's gonna be one hell of a firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. My job, as always, is to watch your back.
I do like this pre-mission prep. Like, this is probably one of the more involved missions in the game, where it kind of feels like you're playing a different game with the Fallout skin on top.
Straighter?
Man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
We are getting shot. By what? I don't know. Some raiders down there.
Discover, this is Claymore, requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Tom?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Okay, we should be good. Thankfully, like on the trophy and achievement runs, the specific ending ones, you don't have to worry too much about doing exactly what I did, because I did it under the like, hey, we're gonna wash all this table clean, this slate clean, because we have to reload the game and go through the other endings anyway. So I'm not too worried about having to cut that content out, even though I did film it. So it is one of those things where I'm like, it's whatever. But this game's a little weird. Like, if you ally yourself with anybody, they ask you to destroy every other faction except for the Minutemen. The Minutemen only ask you to destroy the Institute, but you can still destroy the Brotherhood of Steel and the Railroad afterwards if you want to. So you can just leave the Minutemen alive, which is the weirdest thing ever to me.
Don't take too long in there. If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool them. Good luck.
Fire at will!
Area sweep, now.
Maxon, where are you? I've come to say hi, Maxon. In terms of just what you can potentially do, I've never really liked the fact that like wiping out every faction except the one you choose is like a thing. It just seems weird to me that you can lock so much of the content of the game out just because you chose to ally yourself with one group and not the other ones.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while Thank you.
Oh my goodness. The cats. We're not gonna think too much about what's about to happen. We're just gonna progress as if a mission's a mission.
Leave no survivors.
I agree with you. I don't want to burn through all my ammo here, so I'm just going to put this here.
Won't stay hidden for long.
I really do like that if you decide to... Oh my goodness! They freaking lit me up. Oh my god. I couldn't even move. Oh my... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. They're just gonna immediately just kill me as soon as I get in there, so... I'm going to reload.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any brother that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Proctor Quinlan's a little bit, under the weather. Okay, hopefully I don't get instantly deleted here. Oh my goodness. Okay, that puts me in a bad spot. Let me see if I can just kind of shoot them before I get killed. No, I can't. Okay. So if I'm getting instantly killed, my only solution here is to potentially use a stealth boy. And there we go. Take his battle coat.
Something's out. Over here.
I may die here. She got way too close to me. She immediately nullified my advantage of being able to just delete rooms. Alright. Who's next? I am incredibly low on ammo, like just completely low on it. All right. By the way, one of the reasons I'm pretty low on ammo is because I ended up doing all the bonus railroad missions. Oh my god, we're just getting lit up here. That damage boost from Nerd's Rage, 30% damage boost, very good. Somehow. Jesus. Is that Brotherhood? That it is. Alright, so Red Rocket's Glare has been completed now. The nuclear option is another quest we do have to do. So that is a quest for the Institute. I'm sorry, the railroad that we have to do. Jesus, they're shooting me from all the way over there. Whatever, let's get out of here. We don't need to fight any of this. Alright, so the nuclear option is the last quest for the railroad. That's the one where they take on the Institute and wipe them out. So...
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes
hold on, let me just go ahead and rest here.
better than last time. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Okay, so this is the point of no return for the Brotherhood I'm sorry, not the Brotherhood, the Institute and the Railroad. So what I recommend at this stage now is that if you haven't, so this is my original safety save. This is the one I want to make sure does not get overwritten at all, because everyone's neutral. This is the one where I thought I was originally going to betray the railroad, like the point of no return for the railroad. I was wrong. This is the one I just did, so I'm going to delete that one. That one too. That one. Okay. So I'm going to overwrite this one because this is the one, the point of no return for both the point of no return for the railroad and the Institute. But you can bypass it simply by going back to the Institute, talking to the two specific synths, and then once you talk to them, you're basically good to go. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to betray the railroad. I'm going to finish the... Here, I'm going to... I'll have to keep... Van Degen to Hangman's Alley. Eliminate railroad leaders. Okay, so Rocket's red glare should have been completed by now. Anyway, it doesn't really matter because the point is this over yet? There's someone above me. Anyway, it doesn't really matter because that was the point of no return for the Institute and the railroad. So you have to betray one or the other. So at this stage, I would recommend you betray whoever you want, finish their path, and then load back to that safety save, betray the secondary person, and then go ahead and finish the other group. And then once you're done with both of those groups, go back and then do the Brotherhood, betray everybody you got to betray with them, and then go back again and then do it with the Minutemen. The reason the Minutemen I always save for last is because they are technically not necessarily like good morally, choice wise, just that they give you the most amount of characters and group. What just happened? And group. So like they give you the ability to keep most of your companions alive, most of your vendors alive. Like they are the best choice to do. Tinker Tom kind of bugged out, so. Okay. Completed, end of the line. Nuclear family is the last mission for the Institute.
Good to see you.
Actually, you know what? I think I may have been wrong. I think...
All maintenance requests should be directed.
Hold on. This should end the game here.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. I'm glad it worked.
Right. We're all safe.
For now.
Uh-huh.
But Allie has always been loyal to the Institute. And once I'm gone...
I'll do my best.
I know you. Don't worry about me. Our time. I spent years wondering what...
Sure.
I want you to know.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. You've helped a boy, I think.
Okay. So with that, we finish the Fallout 4 story
Hello,
mode.
Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this.
While allying ourselves with the
Everything can change in an
Institute.
instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but It was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Okay, so I did make a mistake. The nuclear family will give you one of the Institute's trophy and achievements. You do also need to complete the trophy and achievements for specifically taking out the Brotherhood of Steel with the Institute as your ally. So that is a different quest. I didn't do that one. That one was a mistake on my end. Let me go ahead and reload this save right here. So don't do what I did just now, and I accidentally deleting the point of no return where the Institute first tells you to take down Desdemona. Make sure the Brotherhood is still alive because you need to ally yourself with both Institute and Railroad separately.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here.
Okay, so now this would have been a trophy and achievement for
We still lost too many people.
the Institute. I'm sorry, the Railroad.
But we're not out of the... If the Brotherhood managed... We've run out of time.
Uh-huh. I'm ready.
Go back inside the Institute and secure them. So teleport us in quickly.
We're gonna pull this off.
Or we'll be waiting.
Alright, so now we're gonna go do the nuclear option. So the nuclear option is a lot of different final missions. It just basically depends on who you're helping to attack it. This is also another trophy and achievement for specifically the Railroad. Let's go ahead and come here. I don't have a lot of ammo left, so I may run out soon. I have 4 clips. Okay. So yeah, what you want to do is make sure that you destroy the Brotherhood with both the Railroad as your main team and with the Institute as your main team.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act,
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good.
Kill everyone in the relay room, okay?
Please give me a few moments. I already have the coordinates.
Oh, 1 second. Okay, there was someone at the door, so I had to go run out and take care of that real fast. So yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel is like the only real path that you would have to do to kind of separate it with the, there we go, with the its own like fairly unique trophies and achievements.
There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
I have a feeling fighting the...
Hopefully we survive the main... It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker we get you down there. You plan. Then the whole institute goes up like. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as humanly possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done.
Okay, so this is basically the same mission with every single group. Brotherhood, Institute, I'm sorry, Brotherhood, Minutemen, and Railroad. They all have you do basically the same thing. Gonna hoof it. No real sense in prolonging this. Here, I'm gonna. So many turrets. This is literally my last clip. If I run out of ammo here, it's gonna get very rough, very fast. Like it's not gonna be fun. I'm trying to get through this quickly. Okay. Bioscience. Oh, come on, please hold out. We're almost there.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, once you get the last ability of Nerd's Rage, it kind of becomes infinitely sustainable. As long as you don't like instantly get killed. Because every time you go like really low, you just allow your perk to trigger and heal you. Go to more down here.
Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, I got the floor plan. Advanced Systems Lab. That's where the reactor is, and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
To the terminal.
tell the removal team to
actively hostile, direct them to the relay room. The less violence, the better.
Open the door, please. Okay. You don't have to talk to them, by the way. It doesn't change anything.
Access granted. Now you should be able to reach the reactor. Scents are pouring through up here, but we won't leave without you. Don't worry.
Movement detected. Curious.
You have given us a precious opportunity.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Out of the way.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Who is punching me? I need XP. Alright.
You dead bastard. Wrong move.
Almost done. Almost done. Gotta keep moving. Oh, not good.
That is.
Please stand still.
What's that noise?
Was that a fat man? Oh my goodness. I have no idea what just happened. Literally no idea. Who shoots a fat man underground in a nuclear reactor? Alright, we're gonna do this the fast way.
What?
Is someone present?
Okay, this is it. Plant the pulse charge. We'll cover you while you attach it.
By order of the Institute.
That's great. That is just great.
Statistically speaking,
Desdemona.
Let's get the hell out of here. Time to get out of here.
We're actually here.
Well, that includes me.
We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid showed up. He says he's the professor's son.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation
don't leave
order
me here.
issued.
I want to go with you.
Authorization 1.
All right.
Really?
Look, kid,
Doesn't matter. You
I'll
don't have to
leave
bring him if you
it.
don't want to. Just finish the ending.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You got it. Right?
Yes, absolutely.
Don't have to tell me. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll... Don't worry. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Attention all personnel.
Ready. Let's get out of here.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
I can feel it wash over me.
Okay, we don't really gotta watch that a second time. So now that we're done with the Institute and the Railroad, the only real different thing we can do now.
Desdemona.
Actually, make sure to talk to
The mighty have fallen. Dozens of years, countless. Deacon says it's
Right. Who knows?
some things
Sure.
in days gone by when hate runs.
Make sure to talk to your
Are you up?
companion
I
leader,
was born ready.
I'd expect nothing.
your faction leader before you load into your other one, because you do need to get this completed like
We've
that.
rescued enough of your people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
We will protect them. Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the institute doesn't mean
There is the Brotherhood of Steel. There is the
It's really open.
together. We'll get
Institute.
We win.
Okay, so now we do have to. I accidentally deleted my safety save with the Institute to be able to go back and do more of the Institute missions. So I did kind of lock myself out of that specific side trophy and achievements. It's basically just taking down the Brotherhood with the Institute. So there should be 2 quests for everybody. There should be a, here, let me look at my completed quest. Okay, so there should be 1 quest for betraying one faction with another faction. So let's say Institute betrays Railroad and then betrays Brotherhood and then their ending mission. So those are 3 specific for trophy and achievements. You got to do it for every faction. So if you ally with the Institute, you have to do the 2 betrayal missions and their ending mission to finish their storyline and get all their trophies and achievements. For the Railroad, you got to do the same thing. Betray the Brotherhood and betray the Institute, and then do the finale mission. Then you get all their trophies and achievements. So now I have to load back in. I'm not going to redo the Institute portion of it because it's literally the same thing. You just take down the Brotherhood of Steel. You don't go into their ship and blow them up the way we did. You have to like do this kind of mini war. It's a little bit cooler, to be honest, in terms of how it's fought out. At the end of the day, it's the same thing. Like, you destroy the other faction just a little bit differently. So make sure to load into your Institute file and betray the Brotherhood of Steel with them. Like, make sure you take them down with the Institute to get that trophy and achievement. I think it's called, let me look at my list, actually. So, it is called... It could either be Mankind Redefined or Institutionalized, one of those two. But, pretty sure it's Mankind Redefined. But what we're going to do now is reload to the original safety save for the Brotherhood of Steel. So we're going to jump way back here. And we're going to redo a lot of what we already did. But now we're just specifically going to do it with the Brotherhood of Steel. So we're going to betray everybody with them right off the bat. So make sure not to delete this safety save because we are going to need it in a little bit. Yeah, delete this save. This one too. This one. I don't need to go back to this one anymore. Okay. So we are going to go to the Brotherhood of Steel now. I'm gonna go get Paladin Dance. Just because he's the, by the way, Paladin Dance is kind of a weird situation. He's the only companion in the game for a faction that may or may not actually survive to the end of his faction questline, depending on how you decide to answer certain questions.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier? You have neighbors like ready. Roger that. You have the training and equipment to handle this. Don't mistake my tolerance of your existence for friendship.
Hangman's Alley.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course. Here's my load.
Taking Big Jim.
Hey.
Paladin Dance has been dead for quite a while on my other playthrough. Before we go do the... Actually, hold on. Let's just go do it now. Before we do the mission, though. Let's go. And before we do the mission, we are going to go do... we'll take a quick little break. Okay, we're going to go talk to Dr. Ingram. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick little break right here. Hello, hello. It's been about 3 days since this last part. So the last edit would have been 3 days. I'm sick right now. My throat is burning like all hell, and I am having a little bit of difficulty speaking. So the goal hasn't changed. We're gonna do the maintenance, the Brotherhood of Steel path right now.
Proctor Ingram.
But I'm gonna sound off.
The Institute wants me to get something called.
Going our way for once. I was having Proctor Quinlan research. I wonder if the Institute. Either way, that's if you don't.
We appreciate. It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd grab whatever. This could be our.
Okay. So, the other ports, the other segments of these videos that we noticed, that we played, it was basically the Institute and the Railroad. We're basically done with them. I double-checked the quest line between the me getting sick and the segments of video for the other playthroughs that I did, and you actually don't miss out anything as long as you fully follow the path lines for both Institute and Railroad as far as you possibly can before you split off on either one. So basically do all of the Institutes before taking down the Railroad, and then once they ask you to take down the Railroad, pause them until you get to the point where the Railroad asks you to take down the Institute. If you take down the Railroad, I'm sorry, the Brotherhood of Steel with the Railroad, you're good to go. Like, boarding the mission, okay, that's fine. So, allying yourself with the Brotherhood of Steel, sorry, the Railroad to take down the Brotherhood of Steel is a trophy and achievement you do have to unlock, but the Institute doesn't have an equivalent. So don't worry too much about what's going on here. There we go. Don't worry too much about doing the full, from start to finish Institute. You can just go up to the point where they want you to betray the Railroad, pause them there, do all of the Railroad until they ask you to betray the Institute, and then just do both of their betrayal missions, one for the Institute destroying everybody, specifically the Railroad, and then the Railroad specifically taking down the Brotherhood of Steel. So right now what we're going to do is continue playing here. Don't worry about any of these other quests. We're going to take everybody out now. We're just going to play the Brotherhood of Steel from start to finish. Who is shooting me? So one of the main important things you want to also remember to do is as you're unlocking perks on whatever playthrough you're on, just remember to not do your final build until you're like you're ready to do your true final build and your true final playthrough. Like for example, if you chose to as you're playing this, don't forget to put 2 points into perception if you haven't done so already. And then put 2 points into pickpocket so you can unlock the ability to place a landmine or a grenade inside of pockets. So you can get the placing a landmine or a grenade inside of an enemy. Or technically anybody, it doesn't have to be an enemy. Yeah, with graduation full bloom right now, I basically just, you know, got sick from overexposure to being near people. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, frame rate. I'm gonna get one-shotted right now. Well, I'm getting some serious frame rate drop. I'm gonna grab the ID and the password. Go ahead and get a perk. I don't remember leveling up. Yeah, I don't even have a perk. I don't know why it's telling me I have one. Doesn't matter. This isn't our final build anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. By the way, this is the exact same mission we would have done earlier when we were allying ourselves with the Institute. The only difference now is we're doing it for the Brotherhood. At the end of the day, it's going to be the same exact missions up until, for the most part, like the same finale mission, and it's going to have the same power. So this mission is going to be the same. Go ahead and just quick save. We're going to get bombarded right now, so. Whoops. Let me heal. That's probably one of the biggest weaknesses of this section for the Institute, that they spawn in and you immediately know where they're at. Well, at the time of this recording, it's June 7th, so the Xbox Showcase appeared, and I saw the gameplay for Gears of War EA. That game looks so fun. If any of you guys have ever played Gears of War before, it is one of my all-time favorite series. Obviously, it's got a pretty high scale floor, so like you have to play the series for a good chunk of time. Otherwise, like you end up hating it because like it's a lot of mechanics you have to be familiar with. He's got that. Where would that be, Dance? I'm actually trying to just blitz through this because we don't have to do 2 factions worth of missions anymore. Yeah, so we don't have to split our time between Institute and Railroad. We just do all of Brotherhood and that's it. Screw everybody else and you're basically going to be able to do this pretty easily. Oh man, the frame rate. I may have to shut the game down for a sec. We'll make a quick cut here. Just I'm pretty sure it's because the game's been on for too long. So let me just make a quick cut. All right, loading back into the game. I shut it down completely. That should fix the frame rate issue. Here we go this way.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
All right, let's just run towards the objective.
The agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
How to use a rad away there. I was taking too much rad damage. Come on, heal me from my rads.
Decontamination complete.
That's one. What you got? Probably gonna die here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Threat redetected.
Take all of that. Get out of here. All right, sweet.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements.
Remember, conserve your ammo and short, controlled bursts.
I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
So when it comes to like your final true gameplay slash final ally, I tend to recommend for the Brotherhood, you ally yourself with the Brotherhood up until the point where they ask you to take down one of the other two factions. So we will always betray the Institute here. Healing. Get in here. Got another one. All right. But yeah, you always want to ally yourself with the Brotherhood of Steel up until the point they ask you to specifically take down somebody, which is the most of the time it's going to be the Railroad.
Inspiration to us all.
Proctor Ingram?
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
Funny. I seem to remember having to talk. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around. In the meantime, I'll take...
Here you go. I can't...
That's because there isn't. You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this. Now scoot. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on her.
So now we got to talk about creating Liberty Prime.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got to... Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
So I briefly, like I was saying earlier, as you're leveling up on your non-canon playthroughs, like the ones where you're going to reload to do a different path because of the multiple endings, what I recommend is on one of those playthroughs, you end up getting the perks for Perception. So let me look into it right now. So if you haven't gotten at least level 2 Perception, start leveling up Perception. You probably should have if you follow along with my build, because I didn't want everybody to get Demolition Expert. It just makes your life so much easier. But if you didn't start building into it, at the very least to get level... Actually, you don't even need more than level 1 for the trophies and achievements. So as long as you have level 1 Perception, which you're always going to have, you want to put 2 points into Pickpocket, so you can get the ability to place live grenades in a person's inventory. Once you have that, you can just kind of grind out the grenade slash mine trophy and achievement. You only got to do it one time.
Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational.
No problem. I'm sure this only...
I wish because this. Now, the good news is that the bad news is that it's gonna take more than. The first problem is his CPU.
There's gotta be a way to solve.
I do all the maintenance. As much as luckily you were able to convince. She was on the original build team. I've already spoken to her, but if you could get her down here to lend.
Okay, let's go talk to Dr. Lee. No, that's not it. Here we go. A good chunk of the Brotherhood missions we can get rid of and do very, very easily if we do them ahead of time. So we don't have to go like all over the world.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2.
If you've been collecting
Bravo
your
6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
technical documents, this is where you're able to turn them in.
I found some technical.
Splendid. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every build.
It's a lot of free caps, so that's actually one of the most efficient way of getting passive caps.
When it comes to keeping the Fredwin running, Proctor Ingram's.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime...
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to...
Do I need to remind you why you...
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram it's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get...
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
If you don't happen to be successful in the speech challenge there, just go ahead and reload it until you do get it. You can still convince her, it's not that difficult.
Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Alright, let's go back to the airport.
I can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action again.
Proctor.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
We might be butting heads on a few. Besides, we're working with one of Prime's original designs.
Ugh.
In fact, since things are going so well...
Makes sense. You'll need some powerful electromagnets to get his arms and legs.
That's exactly right. Well. What we need you to do is build the actuators.
Even if you know what the actuators are. These are the plans and the materials.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here. The only thing we need you to head out and find is, according to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to... We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of that.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb. So, good luck.
So you can either build them here if you want, or if you've been collecting everything like I've been recommending this entire playthrough, just go back to your main base and just make them there. The high-powered magnets, they're pretty easy to find in higher level areas. You can also buy them. I always buy them. And if any of your vendors are available right now, you can just buy a quick set of it right here. Let's see if she has any in stock.
Get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. Looking to buy?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
Let's see if she has any. No, she doesn't. Never mind. I already wiped out all her gear. All right, we'll just make them. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I think we specifically have to make them in. Here, hold on. High-powered magnets. I don't believe we need one per limb. I think it's just one. But here, let me get one.
What is her word? No more cows. No more sight either.
Alright, what do I need to do now? Construct electromagnetic actuators. Okay, I think you do need to make them over there in the base. Let me bring 4 of these magnets in just to be safe. I think you do need one per arm. About 3 total, and then we're gonna go back to the airport. Yeah, you have to do it there. The Brotherhood of Steel is weird. Like, for a faction that does not care about crafting, they are weird because they make you craft at the end of the day. Alright. There's actually pretty unique carpet here. Like, once that's gone for good. I'm not gonna scrap everything. I just need enough to like build. All right, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. Report before you get the blink.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't.
Well, as soon as my scribes get... Which brings me to... It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk. Without them,
Shouldn't be a problem.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted... The Commonwealth was a major... But since we arrived, our scouting teams...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke...
She's right.
Of course. But before you give up, Proctor Quinlan is... We're fairly... The catch is that the installation is low...
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Scribe Halen's is... I suggest you head up. Hopefully, by the time you... Good luck, Knight.
So if you've unlocked this place already, you're good to go. You can just go straight there. It's actually this location right here, the Sentinel site. If you haven't unlocked it, you should still talk to Proctor Hayden, and then she will give you the location, I think. Or she'll narrow it down for you at least. Is she?
Who's there?
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods,
Excuse me, Scribe
Dr.
Halen.
Tegan
It's good
might
to
have
see
what
you
you
again,
need.
Knight. You've come a long way.
Thanks, Halen.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional thanks to the reinforcement.
That's not surprising.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have... I've had the men set up the equipment. We've rigged up this distress... When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar. After that, you should probably...
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not... Look, I know you... If you don't, good luck, Knight.
Alright, we're gonna head down here now. So, this is one of the weirdest missions because this is where you permanently lose Paladin Danse as a companion for the Brotherhood of Steel. So, basically the way his storyline works is you can never max him out until you do this specific mission. And then once we finish it out, we'll get more into more detail. But basically he finds out certain things about his origin, and you lose him permanently from the Brotherhood of Steel. So you may not lose him as a permanent companion. You can still keep him with you afterwards, but he can no longer be with the Brotherhood of Steel. If you bring him anywhere near a Brotherhood of Steel base, they will turn on you, and you have to take him down. So, yeah. Oh, I should have gone over there. Whoops. But yeah, this is where you lose Paladin Danse as a companion permanently from the Brotherhood of Steel. So from this stage forward, you have to bring someone else with you. And well, like I said, you could still bring him with you as a companion, just not for any Brotherhood of Steel mission. And there's a magazine in here, by the way.
Yes.
It's actually pretty good. I'll mark it down here as well. Oh, it's in launch mode, that's why it's not gonna open. That's fine. We just have to go all the way to the bottom. I'm not too worried about the magazines because at the end of the day, you only need 20, so you should have gotten it by now. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think this is where we could turn that off. There we go. There's a lot of ghouls down here too, so get ready for a big old fight. Depending on when you come here as well, the ghouls are going to be really strong. Ultra Jet. And that is a mini nuke. Gotta keep going. Do try to be careful with the ghouls though, like they will mess you up really bad. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, here we go. You can talk to this guy or you can just take him out, it doesn't really matter.
State your purpose, stranger.
I'm looking for some bombs.
You trivialize that which was the children of Atom.
Trust me, I'm on.
Atom has no. When he returns, that is why they.
This man is obviously delusional.
Blah blah blah.
I recommend we switch tactics.
Okay.
I want to spread his,
Perhaps then I have misjudged. If you would see, take this. Follow the brilliance of the glow.
Whatever.
May Atom's radiance warm.
Adam's Wrath. Oh, wait. Before I forget, though. Make sure to take any items out of Paladin Dance's inventory.
Hey, go ahead.
Anything that you want, because if you don't, you are going to lose it temporarily. Take all of that back. Go Dance. Even if you didn't bring Paladin Dance with you, well, if you didn't have Paladin Dance with you, he force joins your party here, so you will always have to leave him here.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return.
Good idea. Wouldn't want these.
Exactly. I'll meet you aboard the Prydwen. Outstanding.
So no matter what, you will lose Dance here, like I said. I can't remember if you actually have to do a certain amount of affinity missions with him before you get to this mission. No matter what, we will do it as part of our main playthrough. So this mission, we will always do it as part of our main playthrough. The only exception is we may or may not do some additional railroad and institute missions before that. So for example, the only reason I would reload this is because I want to get X6's perk. Even though he's trash as a companion because of just how difficult it is to get him fully leveled up, you do want his perk though before you permanently take him down. Let's get out of here. So I would definitely go back and redo the missions for the railroad and the institute. That give you some more XP and whatnot. Okay, we're done here. Get back to my main base, drop off some loot, and then I'm gonna heal my rads, then save with the bed. My vendor's working right now? Let's see. Let me ask him.
How? I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
No, they're not. Sleep in the bed a little bit. I'm starting to feel the heavy symptoms of my illness.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Now go over your...
I need my rads cured.
All right, let's... And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Off you go then.
Alright, rads have been cured, 40 caps. This is the, you know, building hospitals and clinics and whatnot, it really makes primed. It really makes having Radaway kind of worthless. For 40 caps, which is cheaper than the cost of Radaway, you can fully cure yourself, regardless of perk level.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Oh god.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without...
It's a little early. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime.
I have full confidence.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green.
Actually, I think, after all,
Without your help?
It would be better if a trained technician performed that.
All right. Activate Liberty Prime.
Liberty Prime, back online.
I kind of wish they would have like
Let's run a basic diagnostic.
combined a lot of the main story modes missions.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module, online. Audio functionality test, initialized. Designation, Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission, the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets, any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems, nominal. Weapons, hot.
Blah blah blah.
Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull...
With him on our side.
I couldn't agree with you. Before you head off to your next... I came up with this little beauty myself.
Ugh. This wasn't necessary.
Come on.
Whatever.
Besides, Liberty... Anyway, that's enough of that. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak... And thank you, Knight.
Nice. Okay, so now we are going to do this mission, Blind Betrayal, which is actually a story mission for trophies and achievements. This is the one that I was talking about. The spoiler will come here, so I'll talk a little bit more about it as we play, but we'll get to it.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of a portion of his findings. After careful analysis, Paladin Danse is a perfect...
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The data you brought back included a record of Paladin Dance's DNA as a... To make matters worse, his sudden absence. I'm finding it difficult to believe...
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood.
Your outburst leads me to believe, which means I've decided to... However, that Danse is a Sith. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed, which leaves me facing the most difficult... I'm ordering you.
I won't do it. Danse did.
You will do it. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact, but if we're to remain strong, we can't find Proctor Quinlan. He's been... And Knight, you're dismissed.
So it's fine. No matter what, you will get sent on this mission to execute Danse. It is a key mission for the Brotherhood of Steel. If you execute him, you permanently lose Paladin Danse, obviously. If you convince Paladin Danse to not show his face again, you permanently lose him as a Brotherhood of Steel companion. He can never set foot anywhere where he can be
What do you know about this situation?
by Brotherhood of Steel.
While I was decrypting all of the... It appears that the
But you can keep him around other parts of the game.
As I was perusing this list, a quick DNA comparison. I'm certain this...
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. I've been poring over Dance's duty... As you're well aware, Danse... I think our best approach would be to identify... You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap?
I assume you're out...
So he sets Danse up, and then...
How did you hear it?
There are no secrets in the... Maxson's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin. That can only mean you've been...
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? I can't believe that after everything Paladin... There's obviously been a mistake.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing us now. Unless you're here with information that...
Of course. I believe I have some information.
Very well, then.
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I've stored the data on my...
At this point?
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the brother...
So if you found his location already, because he actually goes and bunkers down in a location that's kind of a part of his quest line. If you didn't do the quest line where you have to find like his old missing crew, which takes you to a different location, a military bunker up in the north, and then you find an old Brotherhood of Steel member who disappeared, who then you could recruit it back into the Brotherhood of Steel. If you did that entire quest line, that's where he's at. If you didn't do it, he's up in the north. I don't know if we actually have to do that quest or not, but we'll find out right now.
Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
Just say no.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, I've known Paladin. He trained me, showed me the road. He's earned my... I don't care what Quinlan's report says.
Why are you telling...
Because someone has to. Dance is the most selfless... That's why I'm asking you. Not just... If you're not convinced by what he says.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I'll just have to trust that when the... Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me... It was Listening Post Bravo. An old pre-war U.S. military outpost. It's isolated. And we're the only... Just be careful.
Actually, that should be it, but we'll find out right now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if you'll say you'll listen to him or not. You still get the option to, you know, take him out or not. Okay, so yeah, I haven't found it, but it's very close to like the northern portion of the map, so you can easily find your way here. Okay. If I believe you haven't done the side quest to recruit back the older lost paladin, I believe that questline closes permanently. So that is another set of missions that you could do to get some bonus affinity with Dance and free XP. Let's do this. Another one? No. Alright.
Going down.
We'll find out right now. If he's down here, he's down here. If he's not, then he's not. And then he's permanently locked out. It's like free XP we could have gotten. I think he gives you a unique laser weapon as well.
Hostile target detected. Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Okay. So the reason he's naked like that too is because of the fact that I looted all of his stuff. Just shot me. Oh. I looted all of his stuff before I went my separate ways with him. So it's gonna be a little bit of an awkward conversation.
Maxson sent you.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a until Quinlan got that list decoded. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, so what are your orders?
How could you not know?
It doesn't make sense to me either. I remember being a child. I mean, even though the proof states I'm a synth, why does any of this even matter to you?
No.
But don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind. I wish Maxon had, but that doesn't change a thing. If you disobey your orders, you're not. Synths can't be trusted. Technology that's run amok. I need to be the...
If you really feel that way.
The moment I learned the truth, I'm a soldier. So once I got here, I should have stayed on the... Like I said.
I can't tell if that's the human.
The fact that you're confused, I'm ready to accept the...
No.
Maxon's ordered you to execute.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this... If you refuse to follow, I can't allow that.
Oh, just still refuse?
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
Well then, I'm sorry.
Right.
I don't wish to debate. You've sworn an oath. Consider this your greatest... What the hell are you waiting for?
This doesn't seem right.
It doesn't matter. Don't let your feelings... This decision is big. We must stay on mission. Now.
Sure. I can't do it, Dance.
I can't believe what's changed.
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but...
I can't accept that. I don't wish to do... You've sworn... Consider this your great...
Okay, so no matter what, it's going to be a speech check, so you do have to have enough affinity.
Hey.
What the hell are you waiting for?
This doesn't seem right.
It doesn't... Don't let your feel...
What?
This decision...
What?
We must stay on... Now.
I can't do it, Dance. It's not...
I can't... What's
Hold on, let me just try this one.
You need to face this, Dance.
You're right. I can't run away from what I am. Perhaps now that you've opened...
Whatever you decide to do.
Thank you, my friend. The only clear choice. The sooner I make for the border, take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success. Or maximum. Now, come on.
Going up.
So once... I don't know about this specific choice. I think I still might lose Dance here. Like, he just leaves. I'll find out right now, actually, once we finish this segment. But going forward, once you oh, there we go.
Betray the Brotherhood.
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's not a thing.
Have you taken leave of your... Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold flesh is flesh. Machine. By attempting to play God.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood.
You're the physical embodiment of what... Look around you, Dance. Look, millions. Perhaps even they called it a new frontier and pushing... Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands.
Enough. Dance wants to save men.
You're as delusional. How can you trust the word of a machine that's had its mind erased? Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own.
It's true. I was built. When I saw my brothers dying, when I heard your speech about safety, don't you understand? From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood...
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you... I don't intend. My orders stand.
It's all right. You convinced me I was wrong to be ashamed of my... whatever you decide.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or...
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battle...
Very well.
So you have to do 2 high-level speech checks, huh?
Whether he's human or not.
Dance was merely following the rules set up in its A real soldier's bravery comes from...
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your...
You value this machine's life that much. So, allowing Dance to live undermines every... Which leaves me with... Dance, you were pursued and slain. by this Brotherhood Knight. From this day forward, you are forbidden should you choose to ignore me. No, you'll be fired upon. Do we?
I do. Thank you for believing.
Don't mistake the only reason you're still alive. I'm returning to the Pridwen. Take some time. We still have the Institute.
Excuse me.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Max.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my... Besides, you're still gonna need my help. And I'll... Now, you better get back to the Pridwen. If you ever need me...
Enough. What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved. I'll contact her and let her know.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth. The Institute is still a tremendous... I promise you.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon... If I'm seen aboard the Pridwen, at the police station, or at the airport. Not only would I... But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else...
Goodbye, Danse.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet...
Okay. So, you do have to pass 2 high-level charisma challenges. So, I do recommend you bring at least a certain level of charisma. So, I have 6 charisma. And I have 2 charisma boosting clothing. So, actually 1. No, 2. So the glasses and the hat. So I have 2 extras. I have a total of 8 charisma. So before you try this, have a minimum of 8. If you need any boost, take some alcohol or some chem boosting or even stronger charisma boosting charisma items. Or if not, just put more points into your charisma. So yeah, between 8 to 10 and you'll be fine. You'll be able to pass them. So you do want that if you want to keep Danse as a companion. Because I am going to reload this file because I do want to do some more missions early on. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to get 1 point here because I do want to get the level 2 point here for pickpocket. And then we'll do that one. So we're going to continue this mission here. We're almost done with the Brotherhood storyline. The next 2 missions are take down the railroad and then take down the Institute after that.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority.
So on a playthrough of allying with the Minutemen, we would actually continue the Brotherhood of Steel up to this point.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation,
right,
as far as the Brotherhood of Steel, do you understand?
Of course. The brother?
Perhaps there's hope for you. Of course. Dance's execution, that traitor, held his quarters and all his possessions. Congratulations.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in mind, just be aware that I trust you won't in any event. We still have, while the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prom, report to him ad Victoria.
Okay. Now we go talk to him. He's gonna tell us to go take down the railroad.
Good. Now that the
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands now. Before they're a small but capable. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly. If we strike them now.
Then let's get to it.
Your enthusiasm destroying the railroad hinges on. To that end, here's a list of the.
Only 5 targets?
I'll take your enthusiasm. Now, before you depart.
Our sources tell us the railroad has... they're calling it the... They use the robot for comp... If you could use this holotape to decrypt the secure... I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power...
I'll try to get it back here.
Good.
I'm certain you'll do. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church. They'll provide demolition support. Ad Victoriam.
Okay. So, accepting that mission would have made you enemies immediately with the railroad, which is fine. That's what we want to do for this playthrough. If you were wanting to do the Minutemen ending, which you keep everyone alive, you do not speak to him. He'll tell you about that. Oh yeah, do you want to blah 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 blah, take them down, whatever, blah blah blah. You just basically say nope, 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 and just kind of say no. I believe he'll say, come back to me when you're ready to do this mission. At that stage, that's when you would stop, continuing the Brotherhood of Steel story. So because we are going to focus on finishing the Brotherhood of Steel storyline, we do gotta go all the way with them. Now what do we got here? Gonna get my second lock picking perk. But once we're done here, I'm gonna get that perk. Doc Harrington. Look a little bit under the weather, my man. I don't know why you would send your doctor up top first. Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. We're just here to put them out of their misery.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
I would get out of the way if I were you. That looked like it hurt, guys. Oh, you don't say. Let's go back down here.
Let's do this.
What's up, drummer boy? Glory, what's up? Deacon, what's up? There's the Mona. Who's over here? Railroad agent. What's up, Pam?
Pam.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is up.
One of these. Oh, this one.
Unavailable at this time.
All right. Get out of here. Someone should make a challenge to see if you can eat all the main characters with the cannibal perk. Like, just do the worst ending of the game and just cannibalize everybody.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserve
that. They did. I'm also pleased we are having it brought to the Pridwen. It's an amazing piece of... Speaking of pre-war tech, congratulations. Ad Victoria.
Okay, we stomped them out. Once you do that, like something like that, let's go ahead and... Hold on. Yeah, this guy. Let's use this guy.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Okay. So a quick little save. Give him a grenade. Any grenade will do.
Watch out!
That should give you your trophy and achievement. It doesn't matter if it's an enemy or ally. Just plant a grenade in their pockets, and that's it. You get the trophy and achievement. And just reload in case you like triggered everybody. It's a pretty useless ability. I mean, I guess like some people might like doing that, where they do a explosive slash pickpocketer build, where the only way they do damage is by going around pickpocketing grenades and mines into people's pockets. Because even if you have no perks into explosives, pickpocketing is an automatic KO. Like, it will always take down the enemy.
Taking on a death claw without
Proctor.
Well, this is it. The moment of truth.
We've pre-programmed Liberty Primes. As soon as he's under his Elder Maxon once. I've checked every wire.
We don't need luck, Ingram.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon. Just plug the beryllium. Good luck, Paladin.
Alright, sweet. So as soon as we plug it in, we're going to get attacked by the Institute, and that's going to be another side gig. I mean, a side quest that we have to kind of do. We're almost done with the Brotherhood storyline, though. When you really think about it, the story isn't that long. Everyone has, like, variations of the same quest line. Alright.
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems.
The one thing I don't like about the Brotherhood of Steel's storyline is that they basically recreated the ending of Fallout 3 here. You follow Liberty Prime to your base, where you do your final battle.
Probability of Chinese victory. Impossible.
Ad Victoria!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Actually, I think this is the last mission. Let's go, Liberty Prime. Am I going by myself? Looks like I am. Well, not like I really need a lot more help than just me and Liberty Prime.
Designation, Liberty Prime. Operational assessment. All systems nominal. Primary directive. War.
That's right, Liberty Prime. Actually, how far are we from that base? Oh Jesus, we gotta go all the way around like that. Like I said, they basically recreated the ending of Fallout 3, and it was bad then, it was bad now.
Democracy is true.
Liberty Prime does kill everybody and everything that kind of walks in his path, so feel free to shoot or not shoot, doesn't really matter. Why? Because he's got infinite minions, that's why. We got a ways to go. We got to loop around the bridge here. Oh my goodness. The funny thing is, because they didn't want the game to become a walking simulator, they basically like force spawn enemies here.
32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%.
Oh, look at that, he's gonna swim.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Radix. There's a vertebrate on the bridge right there. I don't know if that's part of the story or not. The size of them, touching the ground.
Communism is a temporary.
No mercy for the Institute.
Jeez.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Get in there, get in there. Just gotta keep moving.
Anchorage will be liberated. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism
Oh.
subroutine
Oh, that is messed up.
engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty.
Oh my goodness.
Red-blooded American.
Jesus. I was not expecting that. He just took down my Minutemen. To be fair, they kind of just stood there. I don't know why.
America will never fall to communism. Scanners operating at 100% efficiency. Enemy presence detected. Attack imminent. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Just gotta keep walking now. As you can see, the finale mission for the Brotherhood of Steel kind of sucks.
Not fear the red.
You literally walk to your objective and that's kind of it. What just shot at him? It's the behemoth. Oh. He just disintegrated the behemoth. We're almost there. Another mutant, another super mutant. You just picked him up. Oh my goodness. Picked him up like he was nothing. It is without a doubt the most worn finale, even though it's the the Brotherhood of Steel. Ouch. Oh, I don't know what killed me. He might have hit me with a mini nuke. This is why you always quick save when you can. For that very reason. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Come on, come on.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory.
Where is he going?
Possible.
Oh man, I'm kind of glad that this is my last trophy achievement storyline run. After this, I'm gonna go back to the point of no return and just kind of focus on the Minutemen, even though they don't have a trophy and achievement. Boom.
Objective reached.
Defend Liberty Prime. From what, exactly?
Scanning defenses.
Get this over with. Oh my goodness.
5 meters. Opposition. Sand. Gravel. And communism. Tactical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance.
Where is that?
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
This man's using the unibeam right now.
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate. Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
All right, we're going in there, guns a-blazing, team. Let's go. I think in terms of dynamic entries, these are the best. Look at that, we're in here.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us.
Don't worry, we'll get this.
So for those of you that have seen the Fallout show, TV show, probably already aware which of the two endings are going to be canon. Obviously, without getting too nitty-gritty on the details, it can really only be the Brotherhood and the Minutemen. Brotherhood because they're still alive in the TV show. The Minutemen because, well, they can give you the possibility of keeping everybody alive. So it can only really be them two. And if you want to take it a notch up further, then you kind of realize, like, hey, listen, like, there's no way the Minutemen can really realistically take down everybody, so more than likely the Brotherhood is the canon ending. Oops. Were those close? Gonna work our way down.
Right here.
Something's out there.
Save here just in case.
Wait, what was that? Attacking enemy.
Ooh, that took me down instantly. I don't know what that was, but that instantly dropped me. Let me put some grenades on. I already have them on. Okay.
The heck? What was that?
Something shot me. I think it might have been the turret. If that's a Mark 7 turret, then yeah, that's gonna wipe you, you know, just completely kill you every time it shoots you. Yep, that is a turret. That is what's killing me. Let's see. So for the completionists in here, once you finish the Institute, well, like once you betray the Institute, actually that's not true. If you ally with the Institute, you'll always have this ability. If you betray them, you have to specifically let everyone go. You have to free everybody. If you don't free everybody, what ends up happening is you're gonna miss out the opportunity to make synthetic gorillas on your bases. Alright. Another perk in the Nerd's Rage. We gotta take everybody out. Gotta bounce the grenade. That's actually a really good item, Brad Powered.
We've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Blow this place back to hell.
Okay, we'll go this way.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you?
There's no going back, Sean.
And you've decided this for your... It's not enough that I lay here. Tell me then.
It's for the greater good.
Spare me. You've... Well, none of it. The only question left then is what?
Sean.
Why would I ever consider help?
Enough. Help me. And I promise I'll protect him.
The terminal. That will disappear. Now go.
Evacuate.
Should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Perfect. Beautiful. You don't have to shut him down. You don't have to talk to Sean either. It just makes your life a lot easier.
All personnel, evacuation order issued. Authorization
just unloading on this guy. That's what I love about the Gatling laser. Like, it's such a overkill weapon. Like, it's just so excessive. Like, there's no need. But you can do it just cause. It's powered down. Oh. I'm dead. As soon as I got hit, I knew it was dead. I was not already shooting them. Oh, I cannot wait for this to be over. And then we load back to our master save and we actually continue our main, like, run. We have a lot of enemies here. Out of the way, out of the way. Let's see if I can take him down before he takes me down. Nope. Gotta reload. Another turret around here. There it is, there it is. Out of the way.
Won't be able to hack this.
Good work.
Sir.
I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Time to go, Paladin. Time to go, Paladin.
Get out of here. Will we teleport out? Just remember that before you leave, if you planning whatever your path is, I'm assuming you're not going to do the Institute or the Railroad just because they're the worst of the worst. But if you're doing the Brotherhood or if you're doing the Minutemen,
Sorry, Elder, I would, but
Dad, don't leave me here.
this
I wanna
child
go with
showed
you.
up. He claims to be the
You're not
brother of
going anywhere
Saulus.
with me.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die. Please, just think.
You're not Sean! You're not Sean!
You're just gonna leave me here?
I'll make sure this teleporter is working by the time you need it.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here?
He's a synth, Ingram.
Are you kidding me? I don't even know what to say. You're clear to go then. Ready?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the detonation. When that reactor goes up, looks like your work here.
get out of here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right.
Has assured me that we'll be outside the blast
1
radius.
second.
Press that button.
Okay, let's finish that ending.
Restore order and decency.
A possum came into the backyard and started chasing our cat, which is why I had to kind of stop what I was doing, just kind of do it. Plastic radio lost.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear.
Okay, let's skip that. We don't need to look at that anymore. But okay. So once we finish that, again, like always, talk to your
Elder Maxon?
faction leader.
Exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I did it for the people of...
You truly have become... The Institute has been wiped clean from the face. It's time we close this chapter.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue, but this is neither the time. Return to the Pridwin.
There we go. So now officially the Brotherhood of Steel storyline is completed. We've completed we completed all the trophy and achievement storylines. The only one we're missing now is finishing the what's it called, the Minutemen, but they do not have their individual trophies and achievements. They share because they're basically like the default, like no matter who you piss off, like they will always be an option for you. So they technically are the only ones where they do not give you any like additional trophies and achievements, because you would get it out of everybody else. But we have everything now. The only thing we're missing is the bobbleheads and maximum happiness for settlements. And that's it. Yeah, just the bobbleheads and maximum happiness for a settlement. So I'm going to go ahead and load my original safety save. It's going to be right here. I'm going to continue playing off of this save now. So I basically reset the endings. Beating the game doesn't really give you anything other than, you know, you just finish the game. That's it. To be honest, like it's not very beneficial for you as a player to finish the game. Like it doesn't really give you anything worth keeping. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick little break. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back to this specific cut. I'm still sick. I'm still congested. I am trying my best to not sound sick and congested, but it is what it is. We really only have 3 more trophies and achievements to take care of. For the sake of this follow-along video, I'm just going to show you where they're at. Go ahead and pick them up if you want to for your build. Otherwise, just hold off on picking them up until you get like the level requirement to max out your special, so you can not waste your special points. And if you don't really care about it, just pick them up. So if you follow this video from start to finish, we'll have a total of 5. Energy weapons, lockpicking, melee, repair, and speech. And just as a friendly reminder, if you missed them on the follow along, let me tell you the locations of each one right now. Just you can look it up later. But energy weapons is going to be in Fort Hagen. It's going to be in the kitchen area. So this is basically the one that we would have gone during the story mode. Let me just show it on the map. Fort Hagen's down here. You would have come here when you were dealing with Kellogg. The next one is going to be lock picking. That one is going to be found on the Pikmin Gallery. This is a bonus area you can go to. This is one of the very first ones that I showed, simply because I wanted Pikmin's blade. It'll be down here. Pikmin Gallery is down here. Then the next one we're gonna go over is the melee one. That one is going to be found on Trinity Tower. This is another optional area you can go to. Mostly you come here to recruit Strong, the super mutant ally. Right in the middle of all of this, so if you don't get it, if you haven't gotten it, it's easy to forget about, because it's right in the middle of all that. So after Trinity Tower and melee, it's going to be the repair bobblehead. That one is in the Corvega assembly plant. Going to be on the desk in the upper office area, so it's going to be as if you're going towards what's the best way of describing this one? I'm trying to go off of memory where it would have been. The location's over here. It's like right in the middle of the map. Corvega assembly plant. So it is, if I remember right, at the very top of that entire area.
I think it was on the box, to be honest. This is another optional area one. Only reason we come down here is for the Minutemen quest line. And then after repair, we got speech. So speech is going to be found in Vault 114, which is another one of the main story mode areas. This is where we get Nick. And like I said, it's part of the main story, so you do have to come to this area. It's right on the Overseer's desk. So, Vault 114 is right here, but you can't enter from this area here. You have to actually enter through here, the Park Street Station area, and then you do the story mode for it, and then the exit's right here. So it's basically it's in the Park Street Station / Vault 114. So that's where the speech one is. If you care about that being hyper specific, then you do have to enter it through the Park Street Station, but technically it's Vault 114. So the next ones we're going to show, I'm just going to go off the list now. A good chunk of them we don't need to do quests for, but there's a good chance that we will have to. So as I'm looking at my map right now, and at least 3 have to be done in side quests. So let's go do the explosives bobblehead. This is in an area I already visited. So it's in the Sargus Ironworks. So it's going to be over here on the map. Right here. It is an optional area again. And if you have come here and you did that side quest, I mean, for the Minutemen, you should have the area cleared out. If you haven't done it, then just come back here and clear it out. It is technically a quest area, so let's just do this one, get it out of the way. I'll do all the ones that you don't have to worry about your special. Alright, so just go enter here like normal, blast your way in here. There's going to be a lot of enemies in here once you first come in. Just work your way through them all. Basically have to complete the entire gig area. The enemies have respawned on you just because it's been too long. Then just go ahead and just redo the area. Like, it's not that big of a, like, that difficult of an area at least. So you're gonna come in here. All right.
Power armor. Recommend heavy armaments.
All right, so here it is. Explosives bobblehead.
Nice.
That is an insanely powerful bobblehead if you've been following my build. Like, insanely powerful. Okay, so the next two, well, the next one we could get technically is going to be a little bit more difficult to obtain, simply because it's going to be in 2 combat areas, so we can skip those for now. Let's get the science one. Okay, so science is going to be in the Malden Middle School. Technically it is going to be Vault 75. So Malden Middle School's up here. Right up here. No, that's not. This area. It's by the Brotherhood of Steel. Here it is, right here. Oh, that's not it. I always forget where these areas are. We'll come back to that one in a bit. Trying to knock them all off before we go to the okay, we can do the long neck cannery, which is gonna have the barter bobblehead. Should be right over here. So it's that factory over there. The reason I recommend you do this on your neutral file or before you fully commit to your final file is because you know, once you start getting going, like you're gonna lock out whatever factions you're choosing to lock out, and then that's the end of that. So you don't really want to overdo it. Okay, so there's a level 4 merchant in here who always gets bugged out. So I recommend you do a safety save here, because if she gets locked out, you will lose out on her forever. Not that big of a deal if you don't care about the level 4, but we're coming here for the barter bobblehead. It's going to be on the catwalk overlooking the main cannery area. So there's a little bit of a side quest here, but it's super easy, so we might as well get it out of the way. I do apologize for sounding awful.
You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old cram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days.
So the bug here is that she is the one of the level 4 traders. If she leaves this building, basically, like, she bugs out for the rest of the game.
Right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine, leave.
Looking to trade?
You'll be back.
What was that in there about people getting sick?
Theo got that old cannery up and running about a year or so back. It was all good and well for a while, but don't get me wrong, not like... I'm sure I have something you're looking for.
Where did you get that vault suit?
Never been to 81, I take it? I grew up there, but left to... Nice Pip-Boy, by the way. Mine was a piece of junk. Care to see what I've got for sale?
Do you want to set up a permanent shop?
All right. So I'm gonna send her to Sanctuary. That's where I have all my level 4s. If she makes it, she makes it. If she doesn't, whatever, you know. It is what it is. Where's Sanctuary Hills? There we go.
I'm confused. So, can I interest you in a trade?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Do I have anything to sell here? Had the machete? Don't think so. Really all I have on me, to be honest.
Looking to trade?
Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
You've got yourself a deal.
Okay, if she makes it, she makes it.
Bitch.
Okay, let's see here. I don't know if it worked or not, to be honest. But whatever. We sent her over there. If it worked, it worked.
Hey there.
If it isn't my favorite customer, 7 out of 10 people prefer our long neck Lakowski's king.
Sure.
Tastes great in a stew. You're back. We've got a fresh...
I love how there's no 4th option here.
Not interested right now.
We'll also buy...
So he will turn hostile when we go get the bobblehead, so
Yeah. Welcome to have a look.
be aware of that.
Stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
Since this is my true playthrough, I am going to loot everything.
Hello there.
Oops.
Sir?
Okay, so anyway, come to the cannery. Come all the way up here. Should be right on the other end. I went the wrong way. They're all gonna become hostile in a bit.
Nice.
You get a book and a bobblehead. 2 for the price of 1. Alright. Let's go ahead and hack this.
I'm in.
I haven't really covered the hacking 50 terminals. It's kind of difficult at this stage simply because we've already talked about the fact that you're just gonna have to grind it out a little bit, and then that's the end of that. You can finish the side gig if you want. I mean the side quest if you want. As soon as you find out there's ghouls down here, everyone turns hostile on you, and that's the end of that. It's not that big of a deal.
Chained on the other side.
Yeah, it's really up to you if you want to antagonize him or not. As far as I remember, there's no real consequences to doing so. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't really want to waste any more time on this area.
Hey there.
Ah, you're back. Bet you work up quite an appetite for
Uh-huh.
Technically, he's a vendor, so if you want to take him out, there you go. But if you want to have that vendor there, then you know that's the end of that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Sanctuary. I just gotta make sure if that that vendor made it. If she made it, that's great. If she didn't, well, it is what it is. She's one of the handful of level 4 vendors, so she and another vendor are actually level 4 vendors for what's it called, general stores. So losing her isn't that big of a deal, to be honest. Okay. Calling over everyone over there. Did she make it? Sometimes they appear, sometimes they don't. Okay, here we go. Gotta watch out now. There should be more bears around here.
Seems to be growing well.
Thanks for your help, pal.
Once you get to that stage where it doesn't matter anymore if you actually collect the harvest or not, it's pretty funny. You end up accumulating so many resources.
Yeah?
Let's put these bobbleheads away. I think that's it, to be honest. No, I don't think she actually made it here. It's fine. Okay, so let's go do another bobblehead. In case you forgot, there's one in the Museum of Freedom. It's the Perception bobblehead. I would have showed it at the very beginning, so just be aware of that. Let's do the one in Dunwich Boars. It should be right over here. Gotta orientate myself. It's like in this area here. Where is Starlight Drive-In? Is it right? No. Let's do the small guns in Gunner's Plaza. It's gonna be down here. There's a lot of combat down here, so it's a good opportunity to get loot. So it's right down here. Okay. So this is for Gunner's Plaza. There is an insane amount of combat, so if you're not feeling confident, all right, let's go do that. Actually, this is my main file, so I don't want to lose any of my my farmers. Okay, that works. I'll sell all of their junk right now. That it? Could be it.
Excuse me.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I hate raiders. I kill them every chance.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Someone
Anyway,
tame this
we appreciate
enough.
Looking to make a deal?
That'd be great.
Alright, let's go ahead and buy some of her stuff. Fertilizer is always good. And I'm gonna sell her all the junk I just picked up. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. The small guns, bobblehead down here. So if you've never gotten this bobblehead before, it is a straight up war zone down here. Missile launchers, rocket launchers. I'm sorry, missile launchers, Fat Mans. You're gonna get hit hard, like really, really hard. This is one of the funnest places to go do combat, but it's also one of the most challenging because of just the sheer amount of chaos. So to be honest, as soon as they know you're here, like that's it. Just get ready for combat. Alright, Gunner's Plaza. If possible, come in through the back here and work your way up so you can take out the guys with the Fat Man. I think there's one rocket launcher guy and one Fat Man guy. As soon as they go down, the majority of the attack gets a little bit more manageable. Guy with the Batman, I want dead first. Like he will take you out every time.
Something's out there. Nice try. Target's gone. Where the...
Here's another one. The main entrance is downstairs, by the way. This is just
Got it.
clearing up the tops. Just go ahead and scrap everything I have on me. I don't know what they're fighting, but I'm gonna... Oh, I messed up. I should have jumped on the second floor from up there. I may die right now. That's a level 7 turret. Okay, let's not repeat that mistake. Come up here. Come up here. As you can see, the biggest threat is now dead. Next biggest threat is dead. Okay. What was he shooting at? My provisioner? Okay, so this is the entrance, but before we go in there, I do have to scrap everything I have on me because there's way too much stuff, like loot-wise, to risk losing it all here. It's also looking like the level 4 vendor, she glitched out, so she's not actually gonna appear.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more plans. No more sight either.
Oh wait, she did. Never mind. There she is. Let me assign her. She's a general store.
lost track of how many blisters I got.
You don't think all the good?
Sweet. So, so I officially have a level 4 vendor on a level 3 merchant slot. That means that basically the top tier loot will now be sold there, so I can definitely
Can it wait?
do I have any gear I can scrap down? Okay. Go ahead and put on my XP boosting equipment. Make some adhesive for what it's worth. Cutting fluid. Now we're gonna make some bottle cap mines. Really about it. Let me sell her all the other junk that I have.
Excuse me.
Got any scab to sell?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
So as you can see, she's got an insane amount of loots. Just an insane amount. Because she's a level 4 placed on a level 3 merchant slot. Buy all of her steel. There we go. In terms of stuff that I'm going to sell her all of the junk that I picked up from the gunners there. All of the water. $14.21. It's a lot of caps. 101. Sell some 38 rounds. There we go. So as you clearly saw, an insane amount of materials were just purchased. So at this stage in the game, you'd never have to go looking around for materials anymore. You can basically just let the game give it to you in the form of pickups. We put some mines away. Too many explosives on me. Does it have weight? It does. Alright, let's go back down there. Actually, another one of my places was under attack. Let me see where. Starlight Driving? I don't really care about that place. Go back to Gunner Plaza. As you can see, just simply getting the bobbleheads, you get sidetracked so easily. Alright, once you're inside of the base, I think there is only 2 missile launchers in there, or maybe even 1. You do have to be careful with it, so pick up my sniper. Even if you don't play very stealthily, I still recommend you play somewhat stealthily here. Just because of the sheer amount of enemies you have to fight.
Here. Shouldn't take long.
Yeah, they tossed a grenade at me. End game fights get very dangerous, very fast.
Not alone. Eliminated.
Let me close this door. I can't. Oh, that's a grenade.
Someone else here. Didn't even break a sweat.
Someone shot plasma at me.
I think we're being shadowed.
That's a good observation. Serious? Oh, whoops. Slept the wrong way.
Someone there?
There's a random raider out there.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
Of course I won't. What is shooting me? Is it the raider? He followed me. I cannot believe that raider followed me in here. Yeah, he got dragged in.
Got it.
I saw another one in the back. You want a challenge? Get in there then.
Area secured.
Jesus. You get it, X6. You get it. Go ahead and unlock this. Some free XP.
There we go.
There's a legendary gunner roaming around up there. Alright, I am getting a little sidetracked now. I should be just continuing this. It's just that there's a lot of loot here, and this is going to be my main file anyway. So I do apologize for that, but it is a lot of fun just to be able to build whatever you want. I might have mentioned this, but the odds of those going off are based upon your perception.
That's it.
Alright, go to the next area. We're gonna head up top now. What was that gonna trigger? Huh. Well, that was gonna trigger something. I just don't know what. Oh, not good. Okay.
Thought I'd do something new.
That's a legendary gunner.
Oh no, you don't.
I leveled up. Not good, not good. I'm still thinking about whether or not to use the
Get some!
stronger perks for rifles, because sniper rifles get stupid strong at a certain point. They're basically capable of taking anything and everything out if they're built correctly. See, simply ignoring 15% of your target's armor and doing 40% more damage is a lot. Like, that's a big bonus. Alright, we're doing this the explosive way. I'm not gonna... Oh, he mutated. Not good. I am probably gonna die here. I need a build meter.
Hey, just point it out.
Trying to give him some loot. He is not carrying it his own weight.
Sir, I'm ready.
This is why this place is really challenging, because of the sheer amount of high-level gunners.
Lock's really strong.
I gotta get a key for that one. Trying to move with no stamina. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. all this, literally all this for a simple bobblehead. Keep moving. Everything's fully reloaded because I am about to get in a big firefight. Might actually have to cut the audio out of this segment too. Ooh, that was close. That was insanely close. Get another hack in.
There we go.
Should have given up. Is that it?
I seriously need a workbench. Like, I have no...
Hey, over here.
more carrying capacity. I got shot in the from the gunner all the way in the back. Ooh, that was close. That's a legendary gunner. I gotta be really careful there. Oh, that was so close. Oh my goodness. That's basically the biggest issue with there's another magazine here, so let's clear all this out. Thunder Plaza, second floor.
Hell
Pretty decent weapon. I mean, magazine. I need a freaking workbench or something. I need to break this material down. If you feel confident and you have the carrying capacity, just go finish the area right now. Because the small guns bobblehead is in there. Don't know how I'm alive, but I am.
They even try.
That kind of reminded me of Call of Duty. When they breach into the room of pretty much any Call of Duty. Alright. So Gunner's Plaza. Right as soon as you finish breaching this area.
Bingo.
One of the hardest bobbleheads to get, just because of the sheer amount of chaos that has to happen for you to get that. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey.
Take all my junk back. You get quite a good amount of good loot out of this, though. It's not like a complete waste of your time.
Just point it out, sir. I'm ready.
Freaking gore fest here. So I did stop my ammo production a good while ago. So if you want to keep your ammo production going, go for it. Like, don't worry about consistently keeping ammo production up. So this way. Okay, so we're gonna mark off that small guns bobblehead. Get out of here. Oh man. Do yourself a favor, never get sick in spring or in summer. Worst times to get sick.
You need to drop some of that stuff you're carrying. It's slowing you down.
Mark the trash can, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yes, I am.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Always happy to.
Sure.
Take that. 45, 6. Shotgun shells. All your junk. Steel you carry. Might as well take the screws and the oil as well. Alright. The burnt stuff, give her that. Useless. A lot of leaded gear. This is why they're a nightmare to take down, because of the sheer amount of the knuckles. Take the water? I did.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yep.
I'll take a look. Sure.
You break it, you buy it.
I want my money back. $8.99. Eat the cap.
Mama Muffy's as good as
Tip
her
for your
word.
services.
No more pounds.
Gonna stash everything away again. I'll buff out.
No more sight.
Let's scrap all the weapons. All the leaded stuff that I picked up there. This is why they were so damn hard to take down, because of the reinforcements from leaded material. That away, put this away. Let's stash our hard-earned bobbleheads. I guess it's just one bobblehead. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Make a quick little save here. Quick little break. We'll be right back. Okay, back to the bobblehead grind. So the next one we're going to be doing now is the big guns one. It's going to be down here right by Somerville Place. It's actually right here in the vaults, Vault 95. It's another high combat one where if you're not ready for the amount of combat that's going to go down, you can probably hold off. Generally, I pick it up when I max out Kate's affinity, because she asks you to come to this specific location. So you could always wait till then to come do this one, but I'm just going to show you where it is in for the sake of the trophy and achievement video. One thing I do like about the game is that a lot of the main characters in the game kind of ask you to go to locations you normally wouldn't, but you do because they ask you to do it. Go ahead and that's here. Just mark everybody.
Good. I was starting to get bored.
you go. I don't know why your hair is like that, but whatever. Clowning around, it's fine with me. Actually got a graphical glitch. It's because I've been having the game on for too long. Yeah, it's so weird seeing this graphical glitch happen because now I think everyone's a clown. Literally a clown. Okay. This is a high combat area, so just be prepared for an insane amount of combat. If you haven't completed Kate's companionship quest, you can completely explore the entire space, except you will have to come back eventually for Kate. It's always going to be her last mission, though, so don't worry about it being like locking content out or anything like that. One trap. Where's the other one?
Won't be able to pick this.
So many enemies. Oh my goodness. Oh, not good. There's a radio around here. I gotta turn that off. I think the most dangerous things here are the radios, because it completely demonetizes my Alright. That's slightly violent incursion worked out in everyone's favor.
I'm gonna make this paint lost.
It's I don't know why this graphical glitch happened. It's actually really funny, so I don't really want to remove it. Where's the legendary gunner that was around here? Should have gone down around here. Oh, there he is.
Good luck trying to walk that smell off.
Okay, so I finished looting. Ooh. It could have ended really bad. I swear the gunners have no sense of like ownership. They leave their bases so just nasty. Like, why would you do that? Some ceramics.
Please don't run.
I got another. Turn that off. Oh my goodness. My choices were literally demonetization or just die. I guess I'll die. Now that I kind of know where they're at, I'm gonna be able to navigate this a little bit more efficiently. Oof, that's close. Let me heal real fast. Not good. Turn this off. Ooh, that was close. Whoops. Let me scrap some of the armor here. Technically, we don't have to do any more because the finale here, we need Kate for it anyway. There's really no point in continuing the navigation of this place. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me give you a good visual indicator of where to come here. It's not too difficult, but you know, the less navigating you have to do, the better. All right. Let's see, where was that armor bench? There it is.
Who's there? What the?
Let me take these guys out. I don't want them attacking me right now. Oh, never mind. They're not within combat range.
What?
Okay. So, Vault 95. I run over here. Go down the stairs. Go through here. And there it is.
Bingo.
Okay. So now we are only missing a handful of non-special specific bobbleheads. So the special specific ones, I'm gonna show them. I haven't really decided yet whether I want to pick them up for the video or not. Because even if I pick them up, I'm still gonna reload my save. I don't want to throw off my my build. Like for example, like I don't have the strength yet. Bother picking up the strength bobblehead. So yeah, the three main ones that we're missing now are that are non-special boosting ones is sneak, medicine, science. That's it. Everything else is special related. Unfortunately, 2 of them require that we do side gigs, side quests to be able to unlock them. Like not essentially like from start to finish, but it does have a good chunk of side quest. Okay. Someone's fighting out there, by the way. I don't know what's going on, but I really don't want to deal with it. Look at that.
Hey there.
Got any scab to sell?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
I'll take all your loots. Literally all your loot. I am liking this graphical glitch. It makes everything more neon. Alright, we're gonna get to steal all of it. And the copper, might as well. Alright, so 9,000 and change. 202 caps. 212, I mean. Right. I'll pay the 8 caps in rounds. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and leave our bobbleheads behind. What's going on out there? Okay. Something ain't right here. It's fine. Put these grenades away. Nice. Okay. Okay, as much as I like that graphical glitch, I'm gonna get rid of it right now. I'm gonna restart the game. So let me quickly make a quick pause here. All right, I reset the game completely. I previously recorded a small little tidbit before this, so I just deleted it. it's not going to do me any good to include that segment. It's like 3 seconds long. Okay. So the next one we're going to do is the one in the school. Where was it again? The one in Vault 75. Should be right over here, actually. It's like right here, in this area here. So let's fast travel to Kendall Hospital. It's the closest place I have to it, so.
What the hell? You've got to be kidding me.
Okay. I don't think it's that place. I think I went the wrong way. Okay, let me look at this legendary. Charged baseball bat? Not better than nothing, I guess. I love how he does an instant 180 reaction hit. No, this isn't the right way. I went the wrong way. Where was that school? It was down here. I vaguely remember the area. Whatever. We'll do the other one then. So come up here. Right here. We're gonna get the one in the Dunwich Moors. There is a unique item in there. There's a magazine and the bobbleheads in there. Obviously, as you play, just unlock areas. It'll make your life easier as you're moving around. So getting into the Dunwich Moors is a lot of combat. It's not particularly difficult, it's just a lot of combat. So it's another one of those ones where you just got to prepare yourself accordingly and you're good to go. One of my biggest complaints of this area is that lots of enemies. Whatever's hitting me is got like pinpoint accuracy. Wow. I don't know where that grenade came from, but I saw it way too late. Like I said, it's not particularly difficult, it's just a lot.
What the hell was that?
goodness. I was at a quarter health. Then I wasn't even in danger. I just immediately died. I guarantee you he's got like a regular rifle. Trying to see where I'm getting shot from.
I think we're being shot.
They're so tanky. Oh, that is a turret.
You should have given up.
That is a Mark 7 turret.
There's someone else here.
Oh my goodness. That was awful. Okay, so if you run out of carrying capacity because of the initial combat, I would recommend to leave and come back later. Because we're not even inside of the space yet, and there's a lot of loot we're going to have to pick up. Alright. That's one. That's two.
You're not going to be light on your feet with all that gear you're carrying.
Wow, that's some good loot. For bones. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, that's it. Let me just go drop off this material real fast. It's too much loot for me to leave it alone. Okay. Okay, so let's look at this again. I don't think I've actually like dropped too much off. I'm gonna sell a good chunk of it right now, so grab the rest.
No more cows. No more sight either.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Take a look at me.
I want to get cured.
No other complaints.
Off you go then.
Let me get some ammo. That's what I need.
Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so I need the 45 rounds, the 50, 56, the 38. I'm gonna sell all the junk that I got. That works for me. Okay, let's stash away the junk. Is that damaged? Oh, I think it is. How did any of this stuff get damaged? Oh, my water production's at 0. I'm out of rubber? Really? Whatever, rubber's pretty easy to get. Let's go back to what we were doing, getting the bobblehead. Okay. Wait, is this? No, this is a little bonus area. This is not where we wanted to go. Ghost hole.
Guys don't bother me anymore.
Won't be able to pick this.
Can't they read the signs? I can't. The guys would never go back. Inside the quarry, kill them all. It's been too long. No. No, that wouldn't be what it would want. It's time to lay down. Yes. next to my bed. The will. It's loaded.
So one of the most powerful builds for melee is a rad powered build. You basically soak up a ton of radiation, so your health bar is almost maxed out in terms of radiation, and use that plus scaling strength items and you end up with a stupid broken build, melee build at least. Okay, so we're just gonna come in here. We're gonna fight a lot of more raiders. Don't believe we can use this. We can. I don't know. Point is, we want to go down.
Thought I heard something move.
Jeez, this guy's just tanking the hits. Nothing's causing the explosive to go off. Except like direct hits. He's not going down.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This one's wrong.
Jesus. Okay. Now that we got that taken care of. Did not even realize I didn't trigger that. Okay, so we should be coming up soon to the oh crap. Oh my goodness. That's the one drawback of melee. Like, once you get low enough, it doesn't matter if you would have survived 100% of the time. Once you get low enough, you can get executed, and if you get executed, that's it. Even if the hit itself doesn't kill you, it's considered an execution.
Shoot 'em all!
Go ahead and scrap all this junk.
Why dig this here? Were they looking for something?
One of the best base game melee weapons is in here as well. The one that gives you it's a blade that gives you bleed and poison.
Hearing shit.
The bobblehead is down there, by the way.
You're already dead. Nice try. Don't forget to check your ammo levels.
Of course not, buddy. So at the bottom of Dunwich Pores, very bottom of the tunnel, you'll find this magazine.
Hell yeah.
This is a very good item in the DLC, because there's a lot of robots in the DLC. Trying to get that mini nuke.
Sweet.
Go ahead and scrap some armor. Some rubber out of that. Is that enough? Okay, so I gotta talk to X6 now.
Sir, got a minute to talk, sir?
Of course.
When Father told us about you and who you were, when he shared his plan for you to take, how would you? We all had our doubt, but now, it's clear to me now.
He seems to genuinely care about the
It's true. I know that you haven't had much time. I believe in his plan. Do I like wading through the filth? But if that's what the my point is,
I am proud.
I'm glad to hear that. Anyway.
Okay. Keep heading down there. This is where we're gonna fight some ghouls now. The bobblehead, by the way, is down there.
This place has me on edge.
Alright, leveled up, level 50. I'm actually considering, let's do that. Bloody mess. Increased 15% damage. Jeez. Hunter's combat armor. An absolutely god-awful ability. Like, the only specific weapons, like, you know, race-specific weapons that are good are anything against, super mutants or humans. Those, like, the only, like, if it's specific to one type of enemy, those are the only ones that are really, like, actually worth it, way. Gotta heal. I'm taking some serious radiation damage. Alright, there's the sneak one. Alright, Dunwich Boars all the way at the bottom. Where the ghouls are. By the number 4 computer.
Bingo.
Was it tape in here? Let me heal some of that radiation away. It's a lot of radiation damage. Ooh. Oh my god. Sometimes when they fly towards you, they end up, oh, are you serious?
I think we're gonna
Let's do this again. Or you've got to be kidding me.
Shouldn't take long.
Where'd the other one go? Okay, sweet. So once you grab everything in here, just jump in here. And there we go. Grab this unique melee weapon. Shouldn't be anything else in there. So Dunwich Boars is a pretty good area to come to. The one bad thing about this specific melee weapon is that it's always at max damage. So depending on how you're playing, it may or may not be a better weapon. Wait a minute. I think this is a shortcut to get out. So depending on when, yeah, like I said, depending on your build, that can be a very good melee weapon. Certain enemies, unfortunately, are just stupid tanky, like insanely tanky. A nocturnal minigun.
Got it.
I didn't see that grenade. That should be it. Yeah, this is the entrance. Okay, we're done here. Okay, now all we gotta do is just return to our main base and drop everything off. Then we're gonna head off to the next bobblehead, which is gonna be the one at Vault 75. The mini vaults. All right, let's go ahead and place this here. Put that away and that away. Generally speaking, the muffled items are the superior items. Okay. Everything got fully restored again. The water away. Let me go ahead and put on some XP boosting items.
Got all the parts.
Gonna make the vegetable starch.
We could always look for more.
Make some cutting fluid. And we're gonna make a lot of poison cow trap. Actually, can I make any more? I can't. I was trying to make some bottle cap mines. I'm gonna try to make as much as I can before I get like, I'll bring it down to 6,000 right now. Could be a decent chunk. Go ahead and put our selling armor, I should say.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
Pick your 45 rounds, shotgun shells, and all your junk. I'll take the rubber through steel. Okay. Time to sell her all the junk. Even though I don't need that, I don't want to sell it. It's a unique item. $118. Keep the 2 caps. We go ahead and put this back on. We're gonna make some more. Something happened to my supply lines. I think they got messed up somehow. I don't really know what's going on, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Tedious is all hell, but this is like the best way to make a quick burst of XP and money. If you want to make passive income, you gotta make ammo. My goal with this specific run right now is just making money. I'll probably just level up actually, given how close I am. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now what is I could get more points into science because that'll unlock a lot more of my energy-based weapons. Those modifications. Could also just ignore it, and we'll go back to it later. Great, I'll just get science now.
Looking to trade?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Really, I gotta put my clothes back on.
Got any scab to sell?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
So I gotta get all your junk. Rubber, steel. Never want to run out of rubber again like that. I don't know why that happened, but I'm not gonna deal with that again. Makes no sense. You took all my cow traps and I still did not have enough money. We paid with some water.
Not many doctors around.
Looking to trade?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Okay. Paid with some water. 3,005 caps. Pay the balance with some 38 rounds.
Yeah? Looking for a weapon?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me grab some 45. Oh, they don't have any 45. Okay. That's fine.
Where did I put my script?
Put this away.
Just when you think
Okay.
you're safe, you're not. That's how it... They always get you.
All right, sweet. Go put away this bobblehead.
I'm trained for any combat situation. No matter what we get into, I'll be ready.
Okay, so let's go grab the next one. So we're gonna want to fast travel right to this area here. If you haven't been there before, you can just run up from here. Basically go into Vault 75.
Good. I was starting to get bored. You're already dead.
Jesus, things are huge. All right. I want to make sure I don't kill him. I want the... I want the mini nuke. Mini nukes are so rare that, like, when you get the opportunity to actually grab them, you might as well. Alright.
Good luck trying to wash that smell off.
Alright, so we're here now. It's gonna be the charter school right in front of us. Once you get to the vault itself, you just want to go to the bottom. All right, now we gotta work our way down there. It's down there in the vaults, so depending on how you feel about raiding vaults, this may be a awful mission, or it could just be a whatever mission. Look, we even get a side gig. Poke your head out. Okay. By the way, we are gonna have to explore a lot more vaults. Like, we still gotta go to 2 more vaults for bobbleheads. Like this floating water.
Who's there?
Thought I heard something move. Area secure. We're not.
And that's why snipers get stupid strong later on.
Check your ammo levels.
Before they even get a chance to react, like they're already on the ground.
Thought I heard something move. Time for some target practice. A better retake than some wasteland scavenger. You call this a fight?
Okay, I think that's it for the enemies in this area.
Gotcha.
Do it.
I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll tell. Waste of ammo.
You don't have to be so harsh on them. They tried their best, and that's what matters. Alright, gotta get up there. There should be an, here we go. The overseer, office, I think, is where the bobblehead is at, so... This way. What was that? Like an invisible gunner right here. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up there. That is where the finale. Okay. Remember, I've gotten lost here before, so... Here, maybe? Oh, there we go. We need a pass card for that area.
Huh? What?
Engaging target. You're
Where's this guy?
Don't regret this. This won't take long. Why do they even try?
Okay.
You can't be that desperate.
Don't underestimate my need for loot. I don't think you actually unlock anything if you do this. Well, no matter. We finished the course. We got a good score. Down the commander. Oh, you can actually get a better time.
Starting course in
Let's see. 30 seconds.
2, 1, begin.
Doing terribly right now. I just slowed down.
Course completed.
Awful. Whatever, it's fine. Better than my first time, at least. Oh, look at that. I beat it. Top score. Alright, now that we have this key card, I believe we can go this way. No, this is not the right. This way. We're almost at the end. Okay, according to the chaos, we've been here before, so let's go this way.
Gotta find the card.
There's someone else here.
Say. Never would have thought. Some easy XP.
Just drop, will you? I've got things to do. You're dead.
I want this one's head.
Jesus. But they basically saw me complete the course and said nothing. All right. So, again, Vault 75, which you access through. Well, it's just Vault 75, but it's the school you access this from. So at the very end of the maze, right where you see the gunner course,
Nice.
right here. All right, let me take a quick little break. Okay, now that we're done with this area, we're gonna leave. Well, we're gonna finish the quest here first, so we can get the XP. Then close this out, and then we're gonna head off to get the unarmed bobblehead. I completely forgot about that bobblehead, but yeah, it's the unarmed one. We get that with the at the Adam Cat's garage on the southern portion of the map. Get out of the way. Trying to figure out my next steps quickly without trying to overdo it here. I think it's back up here. For the admin area.
You're already dead. Time for some target practice.
Hey.
I'm listening. Sure, let's take stock.
Look at all this gear he basically stole. And that's actually a pretty good ability in raging. Not on an energy weapon though, because you can't really silence those. Oh, that's not good.
Better make your peace. I think we're good.
Loctite.
This is a nice pad.
You need to drop some of that stuff and carry it. It's slowing you down.
Okay, Vault 75. The very end. The bed.
Yes.
Okay, finally we can get out of here. Okay, so speaking of getting out of here, I believe it's this way. I'm fairly certain it's this way. Oof. Maybe not. Okay, I know I was in here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Vaults are not the funnest locations to explore. Alright, whew, we're finally done here. Okay, let's fast travel out of here. Drop off the insane amount of loot we're carrying. Yeah, we're just missing the 7 special bobbleheads and the put this one away. Okay, so I got sneak. Science. Okay, so we're gonna get unarmed. Oh, we're missing one more actually. We'll double check it right now to make sure I'm not holding on to it on accident. Hmm.
Hey.
Okay. Let me go ahead and buy some more ammo and pay with armor.
I'm just so hungry all the time. I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
45, the 50 caliber, 6 plasma and shotgun. All right, wonderful, wonderful. All right, what do we got? Build another display here. Under. Oops. It's not. Maybe shelves. Shelves. Let's put some more magazines on here. Beautiful. Okay. So now, unarmed for sure, we're missing. That's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing 9 bobbleheads. I know of at least 8. So I don't know which one I'm missing. Let me double check my list. I should have them all. But let me go take a quick break right here. Okay, I'm back. So we're gonna go ahead and get the handful of last bobbleheads. So the 7 special, I'll show you where they're at. I'm not gonna pick them up on this file because it's gonna be my main file. And then I'm gonna show you the medic and then the unarmed. So we'll get unarmed first because that's gonna be the easiest one to get. So we're gonna go all the way down here. Down to this area here. If you haven't been here before, just fast travel to your closest location and just hoof it over there. It's not too difficult to get there. The area itself is dangerous though. This is like all the high level enemies, so do be careful when you come down here. We're just gonna go to the Adam Cat's garage. There's a magazine and there is a bobblehead there, the unarmed bobblehead. It's also been like a day or two after my last flip, and I am feeling a little bit better. I am less congested now, no longer completely sick. What is shooting us? The Courser? Well, Courser and Brotherhood fighting. Just let them do their thing. Don't worry about them. Come here to the Adam Cat's garage. Usually, from what I remember, when you first visit the Adam Cats, they are being attacked. So you do have to help them. So right now it looks like they're not being attacked, which is fine. This is good. That means I don't have to like do the impromptu saving. Move that marker. They're always friendly to you, so you just talk to them if you want. Once you discover them, they do start talking to you. Whenever I enter zones with the radio on, I try to be careful because, you know, I don't want to demonetize my videos. But anyway. Adam Cat's garage. As soon as you enter their area, right on the table here. Well, the car.
Nice.
Okay. And then for the magazine, I believe it's up here. Don't quite remember. Yeah, let me turn that radio off. Okay.
Hey, Nosebleed, just where do you think you are? This is Adam Cat Terror.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. It's over here. Oh my goodness, everyone has that freaking radio. Yeah. Like I said, like I am pretty worried about that, so I may just mute this segment of the video out. I'm gonna leave myself a note. Just be like, just mute the video. Okay. I think it's over here, actually. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
Okay. Now that we're done here, Now we're gonna get the next bobblehead. So this one's a bit interesting. For those of you that have never played here, so we're gonna go to Vault 81 over here. This is the last non-special bobblehead. So just fast travel there. Give me 1 second. Okay. Not entirely sure what's going on over there, but we're just gonna go with the Vault 81. So for this bobblehead, it's a little bit weird because it requires you to do 2 things before you can even attempt to get the bobblehead. And until you do those 2 things, you're kind of just waiting.
From a place like this. Fascinating.
First things first, if you do not have high charisma, you will need to get a little mini quest before you're able to do this. If you have high charisma, you can just talk your way in.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 secure.
I got it involved.
Vault 111.
Just looking to do it.
Is that so?
Who is it, Edward?
Ma'am.
Well, if someone wants it. Sorry about that. For newcomers, we like to operate.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller.
All the more reason to help.
Depends. I need more details.
Fair enough.
Oh?
Fusion cores.
What do you need them for?
I'm no engineer, but I've been told...
So there you go. Do you need fusion cores? If you got them, just give it to them. If not, go buy them or go find them, whichever you want.
Done. I haven't.
Really?
Yeah?
I'll be down to meet you.
Come on, Quinn. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need...
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I
So
don't
there's
know
also a
that?
missable
Just do the
magazine in
best with
here
what you can. That's
for
all I ask.
Grognak the Barbarian. You have to kind of do a little mini side quest.
But you and I both know
Specifically related to the school. If you don't do it, you miss out on the
As you'll soon see,
Uh-huh.
Quinn McNamara, overseer. Here, we pride ourselves
On the
on having
magazine.
maintained- We'd like to be completely safe.
Sure. I'm you
Thanks. But some here would just...
self-righteous bitch. Interaction is a good thing.
So I've heard. That's why I like...
Some
Speaking
overseer.
of, if you're ready.
Here you go.
I won't, but Dr. Pensky certainly will. Now,
Ma'am, what about his...
I'll allow it. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, if you need anything else.
Okay, there, free XP. Super easy,
I got
easy.
2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
Chill, Officer Edwards. So once you go in, take the elevator down. We're gonna have to rescue this cat right now.
Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this. Stay safe, sir.
Excuse me, officer.
Is that your pit boy? Better be.
So we have to wait until we get the side quest to rescue the cats. Once we do, we can start the actual quest to get the bobblehead. All right. So now that we're down here,
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yeah,
I never met anybody. I thought maybe you might want some
Dumb?
just 5 caps.
as a stump. Sure, but I'm not.
Okay, okay. Boy, you're a real... We'll start over here.
so you don't have to do this tour, but it does give you some free XP if you want to do it. I recommend you do it, even if you've done it like 100 times. It just makes things go much faster.
This is the depot. Aaron and I have been... Her mom and dad fight, but if you need something...
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too. So
the 2 things we're going to want to do for the magazine is kind of guide the classroom. We'll get to that in a little bit.
They're busy up there. She makes rules.
Overseer, huh? I suppose someone needs to be.
Well, if you need next stop, now we gotta go down.
So the reason we gotta kind of do this tour is because I don't quite remember what the triggers are, but I think you have to do 2 vault activities for Vault 81 to trigger the side quest to be able to do the recruiting Curie, the companion, plus getting the bobblehead. I think it's that way, but if it's not, then
Hello, Austin. Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine. Mr. and Miss.
Uh-huh. I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here. Oh, next stop. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
yeah. So I think it was two Vault 81 quests that you have to do to be able to actually trigger the quest. So here, let me look at my.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran
Bingo.
1 free magazine here.
hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll...
I hate. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother though. My parents died when I was real little.
Remember, I love quick saving, so it comes in handy, especially if impromptu conversation happens.
Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here?
I'm not bothering him. That's she acts so.
Says you.
She runs our hideout
Good to know. I bet she takes...
when she remembers.
Watch it, boy.
Next stop, Miss Kate.
Okay.
Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
Out of the way. Lord. I love how hydroponics is just like 2 rooms put together. So this is technically where you have to go to get the second magazine down here. And this is a missable one. If you don't do this quest, or if you get blacklisted from the vaults, then you can't do this quest.
This is the school. Miss Kate, it's boring most of the
Your gran is a smart.
It's good to know all the kids.
If you say so. Next stop is the Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess.
So what I also recommend is you finish the quest to get the magazine in the classroom before you trigger the events that cause the Vault 81 quest for the bobblehead and for Curie to activate. Simply because it tends to bug out sometimes if you try to do it afterward. You can still do it afterwards, but if it bugs out on you, that's it. You potentially lost it.
This is our medical clinic. Dr. Forsyth.
Mm-hmm. Good to go. If I need help, I'll come here.
I hope you don't mind needle. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be... Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
How would she know I'm even here? I just got here. Come on, lead the way, lead the way. This is the one reason I don't recommend it, but because we do have to do a certain amount of, at least I'm pretty sure we have to do a certain amount of side gigs for 81. We have to do it. So it's either this or do the mission for hydroponics where you give her, I think it's vegetables, or do the mission for saving the cats, or do the mission about, you just do a handful of missions. There's a few in here.
Erin, look what I found. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am.
Whoa. We haven't had a visit. Thanks for doing my tour.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
Ashley's gone?
So here's the other one we're gonna do. You don't have to ask for money, but I'm just gonna do it because I can.
How much would you pay to get him back?
You can have my teddy bear.
That's all?
I can give you my kickball.
I hate kids. Look, kid. Pay me what it's worth.
You can have my silver locket. I like it better than...
I'll find him for you.
Left the vault?
Sure. I'll find him for you.
Thank you.
So usually doing this quest will trigger it if you do it as your second quest. But before that, here's what I recommend as well. Come into the classroom and then talk to the teacher.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
I've had a few interesting moments.
Tell her,
Stop
yes, you
being
have.
so modest. My kids would love to hear about anything. Would you mind talking to them and sharing one?
Say yes.
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Marvelous. I'll just stop what I'm doing and.
Mm-hmm.
So class is in session right now. Let's go ahead and do it.
Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids. Children, we have a guest today. Who?
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
One of the Minutemen helped me kill him.
Cool. What happened?
I was shot up pretty bad by the Raider.
But you were still able to rescue.
Preston showed me where to find some
Power armor.
When the Deathclaw crawled out,
I bet you were glad he was there.
Preston and I kept shooting and
I bet that took lots.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And I have a thank you gift for you. Here.
There you go. Now you have this one too. It's actually a copy of the one that we get in I believe it was Vault 76 or something like that. No, not 76. I don't quite remember what it was called. The one where we find the gunner's base with the little
Hi.
I forgot what it's called.
Don't want any trouble.
Like a shooting gallery or whatever, like a course. So it's actually a duplicate of that one. So technically, if you miss out on this one, you can still get it elsewhere. But it is an option for you earlier in the game because that area is kind of hard because of the fact that you have to deal with gunners. So once you finish the mini internal quests in here,
yeah,
we're gonna run out here. We'll find the cat.
I don't like the way your friend here is looking at me.
Ironically, all those people here, you would think they'd be qualified for being backups for the vaults. Okay, we're gonna go here. So Ashes is always gonna be right in front of the lake. So once you get out, you can either fast travel there or you can just run over there. If you have it unlocked already, just fast travel. Luckily for that cat, we don't have to find it. Like difficult, it's not difficult finding it. It will always be in the same spot. However, kidding me? That blow fly go? Well, doesn't matter. Oh, there it is. So once you rescue the cat, I recommend that you get rid of whatever companion you're with. Oh god.
Please don't work.
Not the left leg. Hit him in the head, and I'm just gonna unload on his body. I want the mini nuke. See what we got. Here you go. Right behind you, buddy. I'll grab this guy. Okay. I'm gonna ignore this guy. I don't want to fight him. One second. Okay. Go back to the lake. Go ahead and save again. I always get in the habit of forgetting to save and it becomes a problem later on. Got some quantum. Okay, so here's a cat. Just go ahead and agree.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
No cat, no real cat would ever go home. He would just ignore you and run away. So once you have this done, dismiss your companion.
An exchange of supplies could be useful.
The reason you want to dismiss your companion is because...
Just point it. Here you go.
You can head home now.
It's been an honor, sir.
I'm going to send him to Hangman's Alley. Give me 1 second. Okay. So once you've dismissed your partner, what you're gonna do is kind of reload the game a little bit, like just fast travel somewhere, save, and just reset your parameters. So I'm coming here right now. I'm gonna quickly save right now. Now I'm gonna go back to Vault 81. Usually, if it doesn't trigger it immediately upon entering Vault 81, turn in the quest for the cats, then leave, and then come back. Like, fast travel far enough away. But you'll know immediately. They'll tell you, oh, something bad happened, blah, 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 whatever. And that's your cue.
Another outsider. What'd they let you in for? It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth last visited us. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, so it hasn't triggered, so I'm going to turn in the quest for the cats. And then I'm going to leave. So if you have been playing melee up till now, use ranged at this point. If you don't have any points in the range, you're going to have to sneak around a lot and do a lot of quick saving and reloading. If you're playing on survival, you're going to want to do more than that because it's going to get really complicated really fast.
Everything's under control.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
I heard we had a trader in today.
Okay, let's go turn the quest in.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, mister.
You're welcome.
Mom says I can... Ashes!
Let's turn that radio off. Where is that radio?
I was so worried about you.
Seriously, where's that
I
radio?
bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Okay, whatever, I'm leaving.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make
Okay,
heads or
so we've done enough quests now.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer.
Okay, that we turn that in.
Need more seeds.
I'm gonna completely leave now because it's not. It's looking like it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna completely leave the vault, go back to Sanctuary, drop off some stuff, just do a little bit of preparing, and then come back. For the entirety of this quest, do your absolute best to not get hit. That's why I don't recommend melee unless like you're just god tier on reaction speed, because if you get hit at all, you're gonna get a permanent debuff, and the only way to cure that permanent debuff is to use the quest item. If you get the quest item, if you use the quest item for yourself, you end up getting not completely blacklisted from the vaults, but you do end up becoming enemies with them. Like, they don't really want to give you anything after that. If you don't really care, it doesn't matter. So it's really up to you. I'll come back here. That water away. Dash this away. Martyr's metal left arm. So if you want to use explosives here, I do recommend them. They're going to come in handy. If you don't have explosives, for example, if you don't have the spray and pray here, yeah, it's gonna get hard. Again, the goal of this entire next coming mission is to not get hit. Like, if the mole rats we're about to face, they're unique mole rats, so once you're done with this area, you never have to worry about this again. But once, like, if they hit you, that's really it. Like, you get the permanent debuff, and you either gotta reload, or if you don't care, then you're gonna use the cure on yourself. You could. And like, at the end of the day, it's your decision. We just have to do this quest to get the medicine bobblehead. Okay, let's get in there.
Watch yourself.
Let me see if it's ready.
Huh?
Huh? Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
No, it hasn't triggered yet. This is why it's kind of dependent on who you speak to. So I do recommend that you speak to everybody, trigger whatever quest you have to, and then just keep going. Like, the more you do, the less you have to worry about.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Huh?
Okay. 1 second. Okay. I don't believe we actually have to find the reactor, but just come talk to these doctors.
Welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous. Would you mind donating some medical samples?
Sure. You can.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
I believe, like I said, you just have to do a certain amount of quests.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
That was quick.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Not right now.
All right.
Okay, let's go this way. Could be down here.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
So again, all you gotta do is just talk to people until they give you
Mine's been glitchy lately.
the quest.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Where could it be? My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well. I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
You're whipping up a new batch of
Gotta turn that off.
I heard Alexis promised one to Erin, and I know how you hate to
Thank God Ashes is back. Erin is crazy about that cat.
Good work on the cat retrieval.
You're so clever.
Thought for sure
Those
Ashes
ties
was
are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use a treat right now.
Hey, you try telling that to Erin and break it.
Okay, let's try again. That's the one thing I hate about this quest, like triggering it and then actually doing it. So there, I got spray and pray out. Once we actually start doing the quest, like
Don't want any trouble in 81.
like you definitely do not want to get caught in a scenario where you're trying to not trigger the disease. It's really annoying. It's not even that bad. It's like a permanent loss of 10 health or something like that. You can easily offset it. You can tank through it. It's not that big of a deal. Right? It's either 10 health or 10% of your health. But regardless, if you don't need a permanent debuff, don't do the permanent debuff. Like,
so much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Hey.
1 second. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see if we're ready to do that quest. I love how like we're only like 2 feet away from this, and we already have a rad storm here. Right, try.
I heard Austin got it by a
Okay, there we go. So the quest is triggered now, and we're gonna go visit Austin in the clinic. We're gonna go ahead, get ready.
Look for the depot. Alexa.
Again, make sure you're doing this quest alone. Do not have a companion with you of any kind, and you're gonna want to use range. So if you're using melee up to this point, you're gonna have to use range because you just don't want to risk getting hit by the mole rats. If you've been following my build, you should be fine. It'll be the explosives build.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat
Excuse me,
Austin
Dr.
until
Pensky.
I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bob. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency.
Dr.
Austin
Pensky.
got bitten by a mole rat.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows?
I love how they
what
know
kind
they're
of
not
diseases
ordinary
they're
mole rats.
carrying. Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please.
Hey.
Bobby.
Hold on, Priscilla. What is
Dr.
it, Bobby?
Pensky.
Well, you know that door Austin found?
Hey there.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby.
Dr.
What did
Pensky.
you find in that place?
Whole extra vault in it.
A secret vault.
Hello,
Bobby, you're a
Dr.
genius.
Forsyth.
A junkie genius.
Excuse
There
me,
must be a
Dr.
cure for
Pensky.
whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere.
No
in that
one
place.
wants to continue
You
the con-
there. How would you like to do Vault 81?
I'll do it.
You have a good... Bobby here? There is a chance that
Get
if
on
you
with
find
it.
it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake,
Follow me.
Okay. So this is the quest for obtaining Curie, the companion, and getting the medicine bobblehead. So it is a pain in the ass, and there's always a chance you're gonna end up doing
Do me a favor. Hey, remember what I said.
getting a permanent debuff if you don't do it correctly. But just be aware of that. You know, be careful and you'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna follow Bobby here. And well, let me why does everyone have a radio down here, man? Demonetizing my stuff.
Come on.
Kidding me?
Let's go.
Alright, so in we go. Again, anything that moves in here, just take it out. Sneak around and just immediately take it out. Do not get hit by any mole rats here. I always recommend you just go as fast as you possibly can. Again, it's not the it's not the damage I'm worried about, it's the debuff. The permanent debuff, so no. Don't get hit. And it's only for the mole rats though, so if these robots or anything else hits you here, it's fine. Like it's not gonna permanently debuff you. And if they get hit, it doesn't also negatively affect you. This is why you don't want to bring companions, because if your companions get hit, you get that debuff as well. So that's why you don't want to bring anybody here. Hence the reason we want the stealth weapons plus the usage of good old spray and pray. And if there was a mole rat down there, this is where I would have to reload, because I would have gotten hit here. I'm not gonna unlock these. I don't want to unlock those. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. So also, if you want to keep your stats menu up, go to look at the status, and if you see at any point a little tablet, like a medicine tablet on your character, that means you got the debuff. So just keep that in mind, and if you see it appear randomly without you using like any meds that should have given you an effect that get it to appear, it means you got the debuff. So as you play around, just keep your eye on that. Usually I only really check it if I am worried that I got hit, when I'm not too sure. Make sure to check it before you move on though, so you don't accidentally overwrite a safety save that you did not have the effect on. But this is where they start appearing, right here. Just be careful as you move around. There's one right there. I just crippled my own arms there. Keep moving. They spawn behind me. Okay. As you can see, I got hit right now, I think. Let's check. So, I don't see anything. Let's check our effects. It's called like mole rat something. Special. Yeah, so I think I'm fine. So the effect would appear on your screen as well. So either under your ammo count or your health meter, it'll appear there. And that's another indication that you've got the mole rat disease. So I didn't get it somehow. I accidentally shot myself, and I did not get it. Here, let me trigger it right now so you can see what it is. I'm gonna quick save here. Then I'm gonna manually trigger it so we can see what the
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown.
what the disease looks like, and so we can see what it's where it appears on the screen. Let me get hit right now on purpose.
This is gonna be a joy for you. You get some ag and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice hole. Make this about
Here, let them hit me. Okay, so once they hit you, hold on. Where is that? Did I not get it? Maybe they patched it. Here, let me try again. Let me get hit again. There it is. I got it now. Okay. So see that? Now that I got the disease on the top left. So if you go to your stats and you go to perks, you'll be at the very bottom. Or not, I guess. Let me see if we can actually identify what it's called. Show effects. There we go. Remember, mole rat disease. Max HP minus 10. So you don't automatically get it if you get hits. Sometimes it takes multiple hits, but once you get it, just reload a save where you don't have it. And again, this goes towards your companions as well. So as long as you don't see it here, you're good. Keep going. Right. Go ahead and continue here. I don't want to spend too long here.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown or not?
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. Gets a nag and I can't go anywhere.
I'm gonna go back.
Why is this about you? He's just a boy.
Because I don't want to get hit.
Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away anymore.
You're so busy, Halt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Making sure there's no one around me. Mole rats are everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is why it gets scary, like damn mole rats, they just spawn. Where is it? Anywhere there's dirt, it can spawn. Yeah, so anywhere you see dirt, they can spawn, so just be on your guard. And again, constantly check your status. If you don't see anything, keep moving.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood.
Where are they?
Overseer.
No buts. This is for the
Oof.
The infection has progressed quite rapidly.
We need a way to
I
stop
hear
it
them.
from spreading.
And let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
Check my status. We're good to go. I'm about to like lose both my arms. Heal real fast. Moving. Again, be safe. If you don't know where they're coming from, just run corner. Take pop lock shots until you take them all down. That's why spray and pray, if you have that you're good to go. Like, you're safe. Look around. Okay, they're spawning above me. Good indicator that I just need to keep moving. Okay. It would have been really messed up if you accidentally use the mole rat meat from this specific area, like if you cooked with it or something. It would have been messed up if they still caused the disease to appear. Okay, we're basically done here. Alright, sweet. Alright. Once, hopefully, you make it to the very, very end and you're not worried about getting snuck up on by those damn mole rats and getting a permanent debuff, go ahead and just loot the place. Okay. Password. I don't know why there's a stealth boy down here, but whatever. We ain't gonna question it. Gonna leave. Okay, I believe exit's over here. Yeah, it's over here. We just need the password. Again, just check your status consistently as you're walking through here. Don't risk it. You gotta reload, you gotta reload. Otherwise, just... Alright. Now that we got that taken care of, take all these bones. That's some really good bones. That's the exit right there. So again, Vault 81. You gotta do the Curie quest. Find the cure.
Jammed.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security?
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb. I am pleased to report thousands of then a now.
Uh-huh. I am so off.
Superb. I'll open the door.
Okay, once that's done, in here.
There
Boom.
we go.
The riskiest bobblehead to get in the game. And you get Curie as well. She's actually my favorite companion, so.
However, if that is all,
Thanks for the cure.
it is my hopes. Hopefully now I can since my job.
Okay. Once you recruit her, actually no, you got to leave first before you can recruit her. But once you take care of this, you're good to go. Just make sure you didn't get the disease. So just double check one last time. Okay, I'm good to go. And now we're gonna leave. If you do end up getting the disease and you don't want to reload, the only way to cure it is to use the cure yourself. That's the only way. So we're gonna go ahead and use it. I love how there's a giant door here and they don't have any idea what it's for. To guarantee you no one knew it was there.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Go, Curie. So Curie is an interesting companion. She is a romanceable companion, but not in her robot form. But if you turn her into a synth and she has a human form where she becomes romanceable, she actually is going to be downgraded in damage. So Curie is one of those weird companions, the only companion to be honest, that you can turn her into a synth and make her romanceable if you want. Or you keep her a robot, and if you have the Automaton DLC, you can just modify her to become a tank, like a crazy, you know, combat machine, and she ends up becoming just as good as Codsworth.
Here, take the cure.
Only one dose? If it doesn't, let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Okay. Gonna cure him. Curie becomes a companion as well. Even if you don't cure him, Curie will still become a companion for you. So, like I said, depending on your decisions for Vault 81, the only real thing you're going to lose out is on the player home and some of the vendors.
You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin.
What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him.
I didn't do anything.
Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault.
Excuse me, Overseer.
I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes. I had no idea of the... I can't believe.
Whatever Vault-Tec had planned.
No arguments here. I hate to think of it, but on the good side, they're realizing how you'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make having a trusted outs.
Okay, sweet. So we're done here.
The overseer says I'm good with people.
I have been trapped so many. My entire life.
Now we get Curie.
in this vault. I have analyzed. So now I must see the rest of.
After the bombs?
But surely there is still. Please, monsieur.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must.
Alright, sweet. So for Curie, she stays in her robot form, and you can modify her in her robot form until you reach the end of her storyline. Just get all the affinity for her. Once you do, you're gonna be able to do a choice of no return for her. Basically, you can romance her, and you're gonna turn her into a synth at that point, or you can tell her stay as a robot, and you'll still get her perk, but it's basically gonna be limited to her staying as a robot. So it's really up to you what you want to do. I don't know. If you want to have a harem or whatever you want to do, you know, go for it. Just romance everybody you can romance, and there you go. Leave it at that.
Yeah.
Combat wise, because you can only ever carry one companion at a time. Codsworth is more than enough in terms of raw firepower if you have the DLC as well, you can also turn Ada into a ridiculous monster of a companion. So Ada and Codsworth, those two together, it's more than enough. Like, you don't really have to worry about anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and level up again, get another science perk. All right, let's go drop off the bobbleheads. So all the ones that are missing now are the Core 7 special bobblehead. If you have any stat fully maxed out, go ahead and pick it up. That way you have a baseline of 11. You're going to be in a really good spot all the time. If you're missing any, like for example, me that have like level 1, that I have level 1. Oh, actually, do I have any stat at level 1 still? Let me check. Endurance. Yeah, so I wouldn't pick up the endurance perk yet. I'd wait until the very, very end. But you know, like scenarios like that where you have special stats that aren't at the maximum yet, in those scenarios, I would just hold off if I were you, and then grab them later on. Like once you have that because there's no level cap in the game. So once you do have them at the level you want, that's when you get them. Go ahead and put you away. So medicine and armed. All right, sweet. So now we're just missing the Core 7. So the one for each of your special stats. Go ahead and...
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
Rid of the stuck here. Okay. So we should have most of the locations readily available for all of them, except for, I believe, two of the special stats. So the first one, I'll just show you where it is again, but I'm not going to pick it up because I don't have the stat for it yet. It'll be the perception. That's the earliest special stat you can pick up because it's right at the beginning of the game. But before that, let me go ahead and take a quick little break. Okay, we're back to this now. So let's just go ahead and go over the ones that we already know out. So we're going to go to the Museum of Freedom. That's going to be the perception one. It is also the one you can get the earliest. Depending on how long it's been since you've done this, you may have to refight. As you do this, I definitely recommend you, oh, there's a lot of them.
Fucking pay for that! No!
Okay. I don't know what that was. It was probably just a random encounter. And again, this is just a reminder. If you already know about this bobblehead, like you picked it up earlier, or you just taking them all down.
Having fun? I could do this all day.
Oh my goodness. I'm actually going to switch out Curie in a bit because I don't want to use her yet. I want to max out X6 because this is my main file, so I am kind of wasting XP running around with it right now. Companion XP, I mean. She's very easy to level up, and X6 is not, so... Ooh, a quantum, nice. Was a nice find. Okay. So again, Museum of Freedom, right at the start of the game. It'll be right here on the desk. So I'm going to go ahead and not pick it up because I do want to avoid that. Sometimes the game bugs out and it gives you the same magazines multiple times. I don't know why that is. It's just a bug thing, I guess. So out of the remaining bobbleheads, we will have to do a one side quest, and that's going to be the one for the Charisma bobblehead. The where it's located, we can't actually access that area until we progress the side quest that gives it to us far enough. Don't worry though, you more than likely already unlocked the area to start the quest, so it's not particularly difficult. Get rid of the non-important things.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I do.
Hey there.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Get radiation cured.
I think I soaked up some rads out.
Blood.
Right.
All done. Any other complaints?
Nope.
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go buy the ammo I need.
Hi.
Looking for a weapon?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright, I want the 45 rounds, the 50. Depending on how you've been playing up until now, you may want to start picking up other ammo types. Just so you can have them ready. The leaded gear. Hold on, I accidentally gave her my Ushanka hat. I need that back. Okay, sweet. That's all I'm gonna give her. Get rid of the scrap down these armors. Just like always, store your stuff away so you can have it ready to go whenever you need it. Oops. Potatoes do not go in here. Potato, get out of there. I think I can start making plasma stuff now. Let's see, plasma grenade. Yes, I can. So if you want to start using plasma materials, they're pretty expensive in terms of materials, but they are definitely worth the bonus damage if you're going to be using them. I always like carrying a few on me. Grenades, plasma grenades. You can see their cost in adhesive is insanely high. So yeah, the plasma mine, plasma grenades, those are going to be very, very good. Let's see if I can make any bottle cap mines. Yeah. Beautiful.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Make some vegetable starch. So my productions have probably gone down a bit because I haven't really been going to my other bases to make sure they're properly maintained. They've been probably getting attacked and I just haven't really been taking point on those, which is fine. Like, I'm not really worried about it. Bottle cap here. So here's what I'm going to do before we go to the other bobbleheads, because we'll work our way down. Somewhere along the way, this happened. I'm not sure why. So I gotta figure it out. So I'm gonna here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call in everybody.
Yeah?
No, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's just focus on the guy. The next one is gonna be endurance in the Poseidon energy area. You can get this out of order, by the way. It's not really any like very specific way of doing this. So we can either do that one or strength, which is in the mass fusion building. If you have completed the story for the main game, mass fusion's like down here somewhere. It's the one where you get the energy coupler for either the Institute or the Railroad. I'm sorry, the Institute or the Brotherhood of Steel. So this mission here will take you to that building. So, on this specific run, I haven't betrayed the Institute yet. I will always betray the Institute. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go back here. I'm going to pick up, oh look, a graphical glitch. I'm going to go pick up my other companions first. I want
some
of the people you meet will be Institute.
Hey.
You need something from me?
So be careful.
Where is...
Take care of your gun, and we'll take care of you.
So many humans.
There he is.
Hey,
Ready for the next mission, sir?
let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Kira, you're going to stay here at Hangman's Alley.
Hey.
Go ahead, sir. An exchange of supplies could be useful.
He's going to have Big Jim. Alright, perfect.
Hey.
Yeah?
And I'm going to send him over here. Sometimes he bugs out and he gets in there.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Over here.
On. Yeah.
Enter the power armor.
All smashed up around here.
Why would you abandon the power armor in a space you can't grab it?
Can't reach that.
Oh, God. He better not have entered... Okay, there we go. I'll get it out. Strong, the companion, does not like you entering power armor frames. So it'll cause him to dislike that, yep. Everyone else, generally speaking, has a
Heads up.
neutral to positive reaction to it. Let's get him in there. Get a quick XP boost.
Plenty of cover around here. Get fire.
Okay. So, never mind. I'm going to change the order. I'm going to show the bobbleheads in now. Just based on if you've been following this guide or not. There's going to be certain locations we've already unlocked, and I'll just show you those first, and then we'll go from there. So the first one I'm going to show is the Agility bobblehead, which is going to be down here by Warwick Homestead. It's actually right in this little corner here. And then we'll go to Spectacle Island, because that's where the Luck bobblehead is. I'm going to show you Agility first. Plus, it's also a good source of combat XP. So, it's in that ship there. We do have to fight a lot of people here. It's at the very tip of this corner here. But the only way to get there is to go all the way to the back, climb up, then come all the way back. So, we're going to come here, fight a lot to get free XP, and then just work our way back there. Ooh. Good old rads. Okay. Cool. So they're all fighting up here. Good for us. Expert terminal. Uh oh.
I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep hoping.
It's one of the only locations in the game where the raiders speak a different language. So they're actually... There's actually a magazine here as well.
Hell yeah.
Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. Very, very good magazine in the late game. Alright, let me sneak around over here.
I think we're being shadowed. Good reasons right this way. We're not alone.
Alright. Aside from whatever's down there, I think that's it. Oh, Rags. You didn't have to come... have it end this way. Alright. So once you get to the very top of the ship, work your way to the back. Be right back here. Agility bobblehead. Alright, once you have that, come over to Spectacle Island. It's actually down here, the Luck bobblehead. If you remember when you were in that covering... Hey, let me just go drop this level, actually. The junk's gonna weigh me down. I don't want to deal with that. My game crashed. Alright, back to recording. The game had crashed, so sorry about that. We had just gotten the Agility bobblehead, and I was going to show you where the Luck one was, but before that, I was going to go drop off items. That's what I was going to go do. Let's go back to Sanctuary, just so I can show off the items. Drop off the items, I mean. After we get the Luck bobblehead, we'll need 4 more. That water off. Turn.
Drop some of that stuff.
Dangerous. Look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
scrap anything that's got mods on it. Strengthen. Right? Okay, so we're gonna go get the Luck bobblehead now. Luckily, all the remaining bobbleheads, well, the one after Luck is like in this area here. It's like, where's Quincy? Okay, so it's right here actually. We're gonna go get Endurance next. It'll be here, or you can actually let's do Endurance first because we have to. So go to Poseidon Energy because we do have to do more combat for that one. There's a magazine in there as well. So once you're at Poseidon Energy, get ready for a lot of combat. Again, depending on how you feel about combat, you may want to sneak in. Right, they know I'm here. You just sneak around. You can come in through here. Yep, you can.
I'm looking forward to the next mission.
Okay. Right, we'll take some Rad-X. Uh-oh. Yep. As soon as I entered the water and I lost the ability to defend myself, I knew I was dead. The moment I touched the water. And this is why we save. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of combat here, so let's go ahead and grab the important items first. Bunch of Mirelurks.
Good. I was starting to get bored. Threat eliminated.
Good enough.
Intruder, identify yourself.
That's legendary. Oh my goodness. Instantaneous slowed down reaction from the enemies. Anyway, the magazine is a Tesla Energy and a here, I'm just gonna blast my way in here. I try not to use spray and pray because I don't want to burn through the ammo when I don't need to. Plasma infused harpoon gun. Let's see. Keep moving.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Area secure. Please don't run.
Okay. Let's go ahead and hack this. Right here.
Got it.
Could choke on this dust. There's someone else here. Why do they even try?
That's a good question.
Hostile target.
I was starting to get bored.
All right. Let's keep going. Basically back in the base now, so we're good to go. Okay. Now that we're in here, we're gonna officially start Poseidon Energy. And this is where we'll get the bobblehead and the magazine. Go ahead and open this.
I'm through.
You can't be that desperate.
Did you hear that?
We're not alone.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Let's keep moving. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Definitely come prepared when you come for this bobblehead. I think they have a fat man.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
See where this takes us.
That's it.
Nowhere, by the looks of it. So we're gonna start fighting the raiders finally. I don't know what level they're at, so I'm not gonna try to risk it too much right now. We're just coming here. Okay. See any? Oh crap! Not good. I didn't even see him until it was too late.
Looks solid.
Let's begin the looting. Oh yeah, that's power armor. They know where I'm at. Just the walls preventing them from blasting. And a legendary raider. Oof. Could end up being very dangerous. Gotta start somewhere. Jeez. Ooh, that is dangerous. Be very careful here then. Okay.
Good defenses.
Come on, it's over. You must have run off. You can relax.
Quick draw laser rifle. Costs 25% less action points. Alright. So, Poseidon Energy. As soon as you get into the middle platform, bobblehead is right here. Magazine is right here. I am going to leave the bobblehead here. If you don't really care about optimized stats, just go ahead and pick it up for the collection and the trophy and achievements. If you do care about optimized stats, but you also want the trophy and achievements, make one master save, basically, where you have the locations of all of them already unlocked. And what you're going to do is you're going to pick them up, so you have all of them in one master save. And then once you're ready to begin building towards your true build, whether it's like leveling up agility all the way or whatever it is you're trying to do, you simply go back to the locations and pick them up. So you're going to get them all, get the trophy and achievement, and then you're going to reload your game when you don't have them. Obviously, you already have the locations unlocked. How many people are up here? Not good. Might be able to get out of here. Legendary armor. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. So let's go over to Spectacle Island so I can show you the location of the Luck bobblehead again, just in case you don't remember where it is. Once you get to the location, fast travel here, depending on where you left your marker, you'll automatically spawn here, or you'll spawn down by the actual location of the bobblehead, which is at the very bottom of the island. So I may just make a cut here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. I don't want to leave my loots behind. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over to the actual location it's at.
Waste of ammo.
Yes, it was. Do I regret it? Nope. This is why my supply lines got all screwed up. Like, I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, so that's where the crafting boxes, the workshop boxes. So you do kind of have to run over here if you haven't done it yet. I'm just gonna leave all the junk behind. Actually, no, never mind. It's not letting me. Okay, so once you get to the actual area where your workshop is, just keep going south towards the downed ship. And that's where it's going to be. By the way, you don't have to actually finish the island. You don't have to unlock Spectacle Island as a base to be able to get the bobblehead. So you can just come to the island. You do have to swim here though. And then once you get to the island, all you got to do is just come down here and turn on the, just grab the bobblehead. It's in the locker. Okay, once you get here, climb up here, and then right in this locker is the Luck bobblehead. At the very bottom of Spectacle Island, Luck. So once you grab that, I'm gonna head back to my main base because I am gonna like scrap a bunch of stuff, sell some stuff. The next one we're going to work on is the last three, basically. Go ahead and drop my stuff off. Corn. Provide water. And that's it. Oops. Let's scrap my unnecessary weapons. For armor, I tend to like just scrapping anything that has any amount of modification. So strengthen, brace, stuff like that. Okay. Everything else I am going to sell, so if that's Trash Can Carla, I will sell to her right now. If it's not, it's not. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop off. Okay. I'm going to save. So the only other thing for the remaining bobbleheads you should be aware of is just 2 of them.
We could really use your help.
What happened?
They didn't send me, but I am a...
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders stealing our...
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders.
Oh, good.
Great. I have to take them down because it...
I can patch you up if you need it.
I don't need it.
I knew you would help us.
Hi.
Looking for a weapon?
Yes, I need ammo.
Here's what I've got.
45, 50, 6, plasma, shotgun, good enough. Okay, so I'm going to sell you all the armor that I'm carrying. Oops. Tattered rags, and then the remaining junk weapons that I have on me. I own mine. And that's really about it. I didn't give her any accidental armor, right? Good armor? No? Okay. Okay, so the left arm, the one that I have here, reduced damage from Mirelurks and bugs, is garbage. I don't know why that's in my gear. Let's see. I need a left arm now. That's pretty good. Strength and endurance. No. Okay. Decent. Left arm. No. That's actually pretty good. Powered. Action point refresh. Yeah, that'll be good. Let me go ahead and give it some modifications. Where is the left arm? There it is. Deep pocketed. Okay. Oh, I see. Reflects 10% of melee damage back to attackers or increase refresh. Okay. Yeah. I'd rather get increased refresh of my action points. Most of the time you're going to be in a fight, and that's the end of that. Okay. So let me go do this quest real fast for the raiders. I don't want them causing issues for my main base. I can't have Sanctuary go down. Like, everything else can go down, but if Sanctuary goes down, that's it. Like, there is no backup in terms of the supply line. For that. I don't remember if I have to actually go in there and execute the base. Yes, I do actually. Loot everything here.
Target's gone. Where the hell?
Chameleon right leg. That's decent.
Who's there?
Go ahead and shack all of this. This is actually a really good resupply of food-based materials whenever you do this mission. One thing I've always liked about this game is that it always gives you, like, stuff to play, even without the DLC.
Let's do this.
There you are, you little bastard.
That's it.
All right. Go ahead and scrap anything we can now.
You need to drop some of that stuff you're carrying. It's slowing.
Anything of value I can scrap. Howard. Pocketed, I mean. Strengthen. Everything else is just loot to sell. Right here. Okay. Let's get out of here. So ideally, depending on your build and how you're playing, you will want armor with abilities that complement your playstyle. So for example, I'm always carrying a bunch of junk, so faster AP regeneration is probably better for me than stat boosting skills. At least for a while. Okay, so now that we're done with this, we're gonna go do the only one that doesn't require, the only bobblehead that doesn't require some kind of story progression. That's gonna be the away. Okay, so let me talk to the here.
Got some stuff for sale. Care to have a look?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Let me just sell you my junk. I don't need a good chunk of this. Whoops, whoops, whoops. No, no, no. Okay. Let's talk to this specific person.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Oh, that's the best.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sweet.
Can't remember the last time I had fingernails.
Okay, let me go ahead and drop all this off. Okay, so we're gonna go grab the next bobblehead. That's gonna be the intelligence one. So it'll be down here. If you want to do a little side quest before this as well, go to Good Neighbor. And we're gonna talk to
A lot of runners come through here. They think it's a safe place.
go to Daisy's Discounts and we're gonna talk to her. Then we'll let her know that we are going to go to the library.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old... You get those in lump.
I don't think that's enough money.
You got a good point. We'll make...
Stupid junk dealer. It's not just the cost of it.
Yeah, all right.
Uh-huh. Sorry, not enough.
Wait, don't go.
What's a super mutant?
They're big. That's why I'm putting up...
Uh-huh. Anything more you can tell me?
A lot of those pre-war build... Hope you take the job. You might...
Oh? You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So once you have this quest, by the way, you can go into the library without the quest. So I still recommend you do it, just because it'll tell you the location of the library if you don't already have it. But just come down to the library. It's right in the middle of this area. You probably already walked by it. So we're gonna come to the library. A lot of fighting. So just be ready for a lot of fighting. Alright, so if you had been following my guide, you more than likely have been accumulating these books. Either the book return tokens as you pick them up randomly, or the expired... I think it's under... Here. Overdue books is the item we're looking to. Overdue books, those. So you're going to want to bring at least a handful of them if you don't have any of the tickets yourself. I went the wrong way, by the way. You want to go into the library, not into the station.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library?
I work here. Let me in.
Please provide your...
My ID number...
Welcome, Mr. Mayor.
Ugh.
Okay, once you go in, you're going to be fighting a lot of super mutants and a lot of robots. Go ahead and destroy everything for the XP. I think the robots are friendly until they're not. Oops. It's going to hurt. Yep. Always be careful with explosives. Free grenades while we're here. Okay. So, turn on this. Go to the spend token menu, and you're going to see that there's actually a book in here. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. It requires 50 tokens. So you need a minimum of 10 overdue books to get 50 tokens. Once you get those tokens, go to spend tokens, then get the book. This is the only book in the game that requires you to do something outside of just going to the location where it's at. So you can also find overdue books in the library and pick a handful of them up. But the majority of them, you just run around the game and you'll find them. Okay. So once you return the book and you finish her quest, and hopefully you got the magazine book as well. Once you've done that, we're gonna go deeper into the library to get the bobblehead. Looting around, by the way. Not to loot around if you don't want to. Freaking mines everywhere. Go ahead and take these.
These creatures must have been impressive in person.
You know, I've always wondered who set those mines up. Those robots don't have the hand-eye coordination to set those mines up. Anyway, that magazine is specifically in that, so it's not going to be in this book return terminal, but it's the one right at the beginning. Everything else is going to have like generic junk. Once you get that book, by the way, it also does not respawn. Right, so we're going to want to come here. That explains who has the
Attention. Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to
Anyway, the bobblehead's right here.
Yes.
I already had maxed out intelligence, so I am going to take this one. Now I have permanent 11 intelligence. So I already had it at 10. My special is at 11 intelligence permanent. Okay, so just go ahead and just destroy everything that moves now. They're fighting on the other end. There's so many super mutants. Goodness. Go over there. You don't have to help them, by the way. It's just free XP if you do get involved. Exterminator's Fat Man. Kind of a redundant ability, but okay. Perfect for Mirelurk Queens, I guess. Goodness. Never underestimate the power of explosive. All right. I would still recommend after you get the book, you still pick up overdue books. I'm sorry, once you get the magazine, that you still pick up overdue books. Even though you don't get as much of a benefit because you would have already gotten the mechanical book, you still get usage out of these. Okay, so that bobblehead has been taken care of. We are now at most of the bobbleheads in the game, which is wonderful because now we don't have to worry about missing out on anything. Let me go ahead and put my XP boosters because she will give me some XP.
Better keep your iron
Hey,
strapped
Daisy.
on.
You're back?
Friendly advice.
How'd it go at the library? Get rid of them.
Mm-hmm. The library computers...
Oh, right. I remember that. Guess if you found more books, you'll get more credit. Speaking of which, it sounds like...
Perfect. Free XP. Let me go ahead and get another science boost. Alright, so I'm going to put my armor back on. Depending on how you like to play, you may also want to invest in the same perks that I did. By the end of the game, you're going to want to make sure... Well, I guess it depends on how you're playing, by the way. But generally speaking, crafting builds will be the most beneficial in the long run. You'll be able to do everything you want. Corn in here. Water. Potato. Store everything here. Oops, not blood pack. Let's scrap. Cool combat knife. I want it for the copper. Right, so I'm gonna put away the revolutionary sword, Batman, this leg, that's it.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more count.
Okay. See if I can make some more vegetable starch. I can't. My corn production stopped. That means something happened to Abernathy Farm. Make some cutting fluid. Okay. Scrap some armor. Never mind. If you want to start using a different weapon type, like plasma. Like this is a pretty good plasma rifle. You want to do like a pistol or even an automatic version. I am thinking of using a never-ending plasma rifle, unlimited ammo capacity. This is good for fully automatic weapons. I can make this into a plasma pistol. Mutant Slayer's Sledgehammer. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take the other plasma rifle that I had. Be up here. No. So the plasma rifle, I'm sorry, the Mutant Slayer Sledgehammer, I'm going to fully upgrade this. This version of the weapon is stupid broken, like insanely broken, even without any bonus effects. I may actually just start using this instead. Because I'm out of adhesive, I'm not going to use any more, here. I'm going to get rid of this blade. I'm going to get rid of this. Right. Stash these grenades away. Okay. Let me wait till the morning so I get my vendors back up. So the only two bobbleheads we're missing now are Strength and Charisma. If you haven't finished the story, Strength is going to be temporarily locked until you continue the story that allows you to enter the mass fusion building. If you have completed the story, then all you got to do is just go back in there and just go ahead and go back to the area where it's at. So depending on where you are on the story, whether or not you've actually done the last portion of the story, you may want to just go back in there. Intelligence bobblehead in here. Nice. Just in the core 6 now. Okay, so let me go ahead and sell my stuff here.
Yeah?
Hey.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I've got.
Right, 45, 10, 55. Plasma, shotgun. I don't want the 308 now that I'm thinking about it. I'll take it anyway. Right. I'll pay with 38 rounds. Yep, there we go. This is such an insanely broken weapon. The more strength you have, the stronger that weapon is. Like, it's just insanely broken. It stun locks. There's nothing they can do. Okay, so we're gonna go start the quest to start Charisma, the Charisma bobblehead. So you have to go to Bunker Hill. Down here. If you already did this quest, then just go, you know where to go. If you haven't done this quest, we're going to have to start it. It's the only, one of the only bobbleheads that require you to do a full quest line.
Trail go cold in Bunker Hill.
Okay, so come talk to this guy. He will always come for you. So.
Hey there.
You'll find I'm very persistent.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking for people, from what I hear.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid.
You will be well paid. By the way, but you'll need to talk. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill.
Okay. If you find this place on your own, which you probably also did, because it's like literally right down the street, then you can just go ahead and go there.
Go away. We've got very little intel on this place. The more we can learn, the better.
Let me in. Edward Deegan asked me to...
Oh, it's you.
Ugh.
All right, we're gonna come in here and begin this quest line.
Lead on.
This melee weapon though, I love it by the way.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally. Please, have a seat. Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
It must take an army of robots to keep this house so clean.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent...
The universe is a big place.
Wonderful. But I'm not talking about flying saucers. Powers that modern science...
Blah, blah, blah. That's really interesting.
Another chem addict. Let's not...
Glad to hear you say that. My approach is to come... So much has been... My father excavated the structures. I've my life.
Jack, can I tell him what
I'm sorry, Edward. You're sending him to look...
Yeah.
Well then, we'll talk more about this some other... Welcome to the...
Okay. You're officially hired.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, but the job I got for you. Jack owns there's an important pack. Any questions?
You haven't told me half of...
Keep your shirt on. You should start at Parsons. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. Check in with Maria at Parsons. You all set then?
I was all set when I walked...
Well then...
Alright, perfect. Go do the mission. So if you've done this quest before, you know where it'll take you. If you haven't, then you'll have to work your way up there. I recommend you just work your way up the streets. So you don't actually, like, if you don't have the place unlocked. Either run up there, if you don't have it. Ooh, hurt.
Don't forget to check your ammo levels.
They respawned.
Ain't nothing.
Oh, by the way, the reason I recommend this specific melee weapon is because not only does it cause bleeding, it does a lot of damage, does energy damage. It also has the possibility to stun the enemy. The slog is one of the only areas in the game where you can farm tar berries. So once you trigger this area to be part of your actual bases, do not delete the tar berries that are in there. This just whenever you decide to use this blade. Hopefully in Fallout 5 they make a different button be the button that lets you sit down. It's really damn annoying. And whenever you're just running by looting the place, you accidentally sit down. You gotta watch the full animation and cancel out. Really annoying. Okay. So technically the bobblehead is here.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
But we do have to continue the storyline before they give it to us.
Limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me?
Oh. So this package, the guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons.
That's all I needed to know.
Well then. Hey. Be careful. It's like they're...
Actually, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's actually try to go mini. No, we can't. But yeah, unfortunately, you do have to do the storyline for this. It's a pretty nice side quest. It's pretty fun. We just have to go far enough until we actually get access to the room where the bobblehead is. Would have been kind of nice to actually have this place as a viable location to build in. It's big, got some walls. Right.
Shoot 'em all!
This is why this weapon is so busted, because of that stun. If you trigger Nerd's Rage as they get stunned, that's it. Like, they just basically die. Every single one. This isn't even the good version of the weapon. Like, there's a variant that bypasses armor, 30% armor resistance or something like that. If you can find one of those, that's it. Like, basically won the game. Any stage of the game.
Don't think I can pick this.
Okay. Go back to Cabot House, turn this in.
Not acceptable. Imogen is missing and I want her found.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Know where she is?
No, but that doesn't mean...
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and
I don't like raiders operating so close. What about the serum he...
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. No. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina.
Imogen is out there somewhere, maybe even lying
It must
here
take
in
an
a
army
ditch,
of
and you
robots
don't
to keep
even
this
care.
house
I'm not
so
Imogen's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's her business.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's how we got back the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Emma Jean is Jack's sister. She's,
Right.
From time to time, she runs.
Great. This is...
She's not crazy. I don't know where she's gone. But she's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. At the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Okay, I'll start in good.
So if you've done this quest before, you know where she's at. You can just go straight there. If you haven't done it before, let's see if we can steal this without causing it.
Perfect.
Okay. So the Zeta gun is a unique version of the Gamma gun. Doesn't do anything other than physical damage. It's pretty trash. Yeah. From you? God.
I was starting to get bored.
Ooh, got him. That was lucky because I had the bonus damage against super mutants. That's why I survived that. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so if you've done this quest before, she's like down here. There's like a base around here. It's an amphitheater. Just walk the coastline, you'll find her there. You don't have to go to Good Neighbor unless you want to. Just watch out for raiders and mutants like always, so. Why does it live that? There again. They shot that out of the sky. No, the Brotherhood of Steel ain't too smart. Like, why would you fly a vertibird? Oh, she got me. Why would you fight a vertibird next to buildings that provide almost no cover, but plenty of bases where you can get shot at? Nope. I think they just shot a gunner out of there. Saw him fall out of the freaking do this. Loot this too. That's the Brotherhood Initiate. Might as well get... No, wait, we're done here. We're done here. We don't need to fight this. That's the amphitheater where she's at. Alright, we're just gonna run over here to unlock this space for our fast travels. I may be a part of the Brotherhood, but I'm not gonna get involved in their fights. Vault-Tec Regional HQ. I'll go sell off this loot in a minute. Okay, we're gonna come over here. Talk to this guy.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always... Tell me something.
The whole world is broken.
That's what I used to think.
Blah,
We
blah,
call
blah.
ourselves the Pillars, but we're growing fast. Step right this.
I'm not looking for a sales.
A sales pitch is... I'm not selling anything, neighbor. I'm giving away the secrets of long... What do you say?
You owe it to yourself.
Yes, I
to
am.
Give it a chance.
All right then. We haven't had a single... Don't worry. I don't bite.
Oh, they're alive. Good for them.
I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold. Right this way, neighbor. Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job. Getting to welcome new members into our group. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your... Just go ahead and...
Right. You've got to be kidding. You want me to...
The first step is the... But it's the only way to... Don't you think that...
I'll have to think about it.
No, sorry. I'm afraid we're past that point. You really do.
I'm walking out of here.
That's not how this works.
Amphitheater key. Okay, so it looks like if you do not have the markers to come to this location, she won't be here. So this is the, because there's two groups that come here. So there's the original group, which is these guys that I just took out right now, and then there's the group that actually has. Who's in there? No, she should be in there. We'll save her right now. Go take care of this guy. I don't know where he's at. I'm just kind of shooting in the dark there. There she is.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister.
You really know how to flatter a lady. Just to be clear, once I get home and get some of Jack.
Jack has a serum.
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 30.
Oh?
You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well...
What happens if you don't...
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before...
Actually, there's only one vial.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. I'm so disappointed in Tom.
Sloppy
he
tactics,
actually
bad
thought it could
aim.
force...
This won't take long.
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with... Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
We should be able to continue the story now. Private house. Yep.
Hear me now, Edward.
It must take an army of robots to keep this
The
house
signal is
so
strangely
clean.
weak. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Oh, that's stunning. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that...
Gotta wait him out.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! No signal at all. Lost it.
What's happening? If these people are inside the castle, if they free him.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have
Bingo.
allowed it.
Another Zeta gun. We get multiple of that gun.
And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the oldest. It's strange. The guards have held off.
I found Emma Jean. She's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course.
Right.
Caps is what you use for currency. Now, we really need...
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum.
Sure. What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. But it also confers other... It increases strength, so at least some of...
Where do you get this?
My father, he gained very... In the end...
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all
What?
this?
In the course of my attempts to cure...
What?
So the source... But if he were to escape from Parsons, I would... Not to mention that...
Exactly what ability?
Enhanced strength. Oh, and a kind... That's why I... Before we go, I need you to understand...
What?
When we get to Parsons, you...
Really? Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten... I'm the only...
Really? Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for it.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt.
I love Father at least as much as you do. You know as well as I do that if he gets...
Okay.
There will...
So this is the quest where we can finally get the bobblehead. So before that, I'm going to head back to my main base. Playing with one hand right now, that's why it's kind of wonky navigating right. Dump everything we don't need. I put some water away because I want to get the build some adhesive. Grab this junk. All right, sweet. Put on my XP boosters. Save real quick. Get a little bit more of an XP boost. Make some vegetable starch. Let me go ahead and save. Sell. Wait till the morning. Finally.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
Where is my vendor?
Need to get back to Diamond City one.
Okay, wait 1 more hour.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Excuse me.
Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
By the 45. Sell all the junk. I don't need all those Zeta guns, so I'm gonna sell one of them. Zeta gun in here. What is weighing me down? I think it's it might be my melee weapon. Just way too heavy of a weapon. I'm gonna have to leave this behind. Just so I can drop the weight. I'm gonna leave the deliverer behind too because... Actually no, it's good for building a meter, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, let's go ahead and do the Secret of the Cabot House. Like I said, I believe this is where we can get the bobblehead. At this stage, if not, we do have to complete the storyline. So much free loot. Yeah, that's Maria.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things may be.
Okay. In we go. Here, let me give
Hey, I'm listening. Sure. Let's take stock.
give him all the armor I picked up. A lot. Thanks, X6. Did not help me at all.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow.
In the Institute, mental that smell.
Hey!
What the?
Here we go.
Get some, motherfucker!
Good. I was starting.
This is our score! You're mine now, rookie!
Oh, I think I walked right on the grenade.
Let's do this. Thought I heard something.
Where are we? Let's keep going. Oops. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Right. Going. The bobblehead isn't here, by the way. It's underground. Just in case you're trying to look around. Gotta keep going.
Look at this floor.
You okay?
I'll be all right.
Oh, never mind. You do get it here, the Charisma Bobblehead. So, as a reminder, you have to be on the quest to help Jack reach his office to be able to get into the Parsons State Estate Asylum right on the desk. Right.
Don't worry about me.
Well, what do you want me to do? Where's Jack? Okay, so we got that bobblehead out of the way now.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Let's get on with it.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack.
What we have to do now is, if you want, you can finish the storyline here. Just keep playing. There is a part 2 to this quest, so we, after you do it this segment here, it will eventually continue. May die here. Yeah, so the last one we need is the mass fusion one. That was not too difficult to grab because you do get it as part of your quest line. This guy have instigating tire iron. Go this way.
We never used this gate. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into. Hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on. Who's there? Oh man, please. This is my property. You are trespassing.
Oh my god. What is he hitting? Down we go. It's the sheer amount of loot that you get here is causing me to get over encumbered excessively. I'm so dead. Oh my goodness. Resolute handmade rifle. That's a DLC weapon, so not too worried about using it. Alright. Here we go. I love how he knows immediately where to go. Crap. Okay.
Utility elevator is still working.
Let's go on down there.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. You can't let them release Lorenzo.
There's someone else here.
Right here.
Don't forget to check your ammo levels. Some memories for you.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and...
There's a magazine in there too, by the way.
Jack, it's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
We're so close now.
You're running out of time. That's right.
I'm
You
opening
need
the
to
main
shut
door.
down the
Hurry!
containment field.
The Abremlin field is down.
What? Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capability. It seems I can feel my strength returning. Bingo. Now, I will finally.
I mean, he had a lot of mysterious serum. Who's shooting at me?
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe for the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
So, in this situation, here, I'm just gonna briefly pause the game. The ending doesn't matter. You can free him or kill him. If you free him, he gives you the serum once a day. It also does a part 2 of the quest where you have to go take out the rest of the family. If you do kill him here, then you get a unique data gun, and obviously the quest line's over.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one?
You can still get the magazine even if you kill him, so don't worry about it. I'm just gonna kill him.
I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Never put me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
All right. Take Lorenzo's suit over here.
Perfect.
Okay.
Bye.
We didn't have any other choice.
You're gonna have to decide that.
I know. He would have killed both of us, of course. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of the world now. It's a world. No. I've answered my...
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. Before you go, I think this is fair compensation.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the art. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so.
Okay. Now we get out of here. Actually, I think this is the exit. Yeah, this. There was a Berserker Raider down here, so. So for the last bobblehead, because it does require that I do betray either the Brotherhood of Steel or the Institute, I kind of forgot to show it when I was there. It was more about the endings than showing that aspect of the game. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to kind of make a cut here. I'm going to grind out my XP with X6 so that I can have all of his companion ability completed. And he can give me his perk. Once he gives me his perk, I'm going to betray the Institute because I always choose the Minutemen ending because it's going to give me everybody in terms of companions. From there, I'm going to go ahead and show the location with the Institute being betrayed and me allying with the, what's it called? Brotherhood of Steel. So if you want to do it with the Institute, you can, but generally speaking, I don't recommend that. They suck as a faction pretty badly. Alright, time to scrap weapons. Okay, I got a lot of leaded stuff I gotta scrap down. This is why I'm overweight like crazy. But it's fine. Scrap it right here. The leaded here, lightweight. You can actually ballistic weave Lorenzo's clothing if you want to wear a suit. I have a special booster. Charisma +2. That's pretty good. I don't know if you can actually put armor on top of it.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Here, let's find out right now. I'll ballistic weave it just cause there's not a lot of armors in the game you can ballistic weave that are worth wearing anyway, so. Because right now my army fatigues gives me +1 strength and agility, which is really good. And let's go ahead and put our booster. Save right there. Renzo's outfit. Let's see. Lorenzo's outfit. Where is it? Oh, it's armored. It'd be armored Lorenzo's suit. Okay. So you cannot layer it. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Oops. Alright, sweet. Gonna get some ammo now.
I hope you realize how much you did for us. Looking for a weapon?
Yeah.
See what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Okay. Not selling any of the ammo that I need. It's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the armor. Good enough.
Got any scab to sell?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Let me grab her junk more than anything. Let me go sell her some water. I don't want her holding all my money there.
Hey there.
Got any scab to sell?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Right, purified water. We have 8,000 on my cap. 1,224. Yep. Let me get all of Carla's stuff.
Yeah.
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the 45 rounds. Plasma. That's it. All of her junk again. Steel. Oil, might as well take the oil. Okay, with water again. Okay, at 2,900 caps. Jump change. 100 caps now. Beautiful. This away. gonna scrap that baseball bat. Okay, sweet. So that is it for the bobbleheads except for the strength one. So the only real thing I can do now is just show you where the last one is, assuming that I'm gonna betray somebody in terms of, you know, Brotherhood of Steel or the Institute. Really up to you. If you have a preference of who to betray, go for it. Otherwise, I recommend you betray the Institute and stay with the Brotherhood of Steel. Alright, so before that though, I do want to make a quick save right now and play a little bit more of the game. I am going to show you how to unlock the, I briefly mentioned it earlier, the craftable tents where the roaming vendors can come visit you at any of your locations. You're going to want to come to Bunker Hill. You're going to want to talk to Debbie.
Excuse me.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all...
Ask her for a job.
Do you have any paying work?
Yeah, I have some. Caravan is just love swamp. Apparently, the northern... And that's cutting into my...
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
I'm tired of Mercs blowing this off.
Sounds like you need me a lot.
Everyone comes into the hill.
I'll pal.
Let me reload that. I actually want the caps. I get greedy when it comes to caps. No reason not to.
Need a roof over your head?
Once you build the tent, all the vendors that stop here will also stop at all your base.
Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, apparently. And that's...
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
I'm tired of Mercs.
Sounds like you need me a lot.
Clearing that if it's every...
If this helps everyone, maybe you can take...
You're worse than the caravan jockeys. I can...
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you.
Shut up.
Okay. Now that I've leveled up. So at this stage, the build is complete. There is nothing more to unlock that will improve your build other than fine-tuning it a little bit here. So you can get more riflemen if you want. Up to you. As long as you have all the crafting perks, you're good to go. If you have the robotics DLC, the one where you're the automaton, I would recommend you start investing into the robotics expert because robots are broken, like insanely broken. So they will make your life a lot easier. So get robotics expert if you do have the DLC. If you don't worry about it. But I will recommend getting robotics expert now. Training yard. Plus, we also want our robots to be like god tier robots so that they basically become our supply liners and they could take down anyone and everything. Right. There's gonna be a lot of ghouls in here, but just take them all out, and that'll be the first part of this quest. There's also a Brotherhood of Steel member in here who is part of a secondary quest. Blazing Sledgehammer. Ooh, that's actually a lot better.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
Yes, it was. Right. Once they've been taken care of, we're gonna go ahead and leave the area. Alright, this quest is done now. Come back to Bunker Hill.
Looks solid.
Hey,
Go ahead. Here you go.
your thoughts?
When I see the things you do, I don't know.
That's all.
Affirmative.
This is why I really dislike X6. You just gotta keep grinding till you eventually finish this affinity.
Huh?
I cleared the training yard of Farrell's.
Finally, someone that can get things done. You know, Kessler's been looking for someone competent. Before you go, though, I was hoping you could spend some of that.
Uh-huh. Not interested.
Your loss.
Okay, now we can talk to Kessler. She's the leader, blonde woman, leader of this area. She'll give you the quest, and once you finish that quest, at that stage, you'll be able to summon any vendor of the 4 roaming vendors. They randomly spawn at your bases. You just gotta construct the thing, and they'll appear there. Gotta find where she's at. Pines Bluff for attack. I'm really not gonna worry about these bases anymore. It's affecting my bottom line right now, but once I get the Automaton DLC activated and I start doing the...
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results.
Okay.
I got a sensitive job that needs someone that's
I'm all that. Plus discreet.
fantastic. Our town works because everyone knows, but Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. But I found out the army's holed up in an old...
A lot's riding on this job.
I don't haggle. I've learned the hard...
Go ahead and reload that.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone that's
I'm all that. Plus
but
a lot's riding on this job.
I don't haggle.
Try again. Always save scrub, it's worth it. You're never gonna find a scenario where you're not gonna be wanting to save scrub.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone that's
I'm all that.
I'll try this last time actually. If it doesn't go, then I'm just gonna do it as is. I don't really care about the money.
A lot's riding on this job.
I ain't gonna haggle on the price. I got a reputation to protect.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous. If there are survivors, rescue them. But above all, you're just
Okay, rescue caravanners. Alright. 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. Okay, so you might have already walked by the school there. So that's where you're gonna want to go. The East Boston Preparatory School. I believe there's a book in there, so do pick it up. And there is a unique headpiece there. It's the I think it's like the teddy bear helmet or something like that. Say? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I think it said they defected because it didn't protect them or something like that. Doesn't matter.
I hear someone. Combat positions.
Okay, everyone's upstairs. Go upstairs and start clearing this place out.
Scavenger.
Right here. Right here.
Oh, Nerd's Rage didn't trigger. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy the entire place. I don't really care about the loot. Yeah, if ammo, I'll pick it up, but otherwise, blood contract.
Who's out there? Get some.
Thought I heard something.
Over there. Don't you die on me.
You're gonna pay for this. Who is that?
Ah, a mini nerd. Oh. Accidentally took myself out.
I hear some combat positions.
Chained up on either side.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw that! Who is that?
Playing games with me, huh?
Thought I heard something move.
Pay for that!
We're not
Need some cover fire over here! Cover me!
Okay. That mini nuke again.
trying to wash that smell off. You're already dead.
They're above me. Are you here? Nope. Everyone's upstairs. Caravanners. I was about to unload on them. All of his stuff. That book and that teddy bear helmet. Not like it really matters. Get everyone out of here.
Don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
No problem. I'll take care of him.
Hey, I couldn't take much more of it. Thank you.
Hey.
Kessler send you? Thank God.
I guess at this point I can start looting. It's over. Oh, great. He got stuck. Let's look around a little bit more. I know there's unique items in. It's in here? Oh. Ooh. There it is. At the very least, there's a magazine here, so don't leave without the magazine. It's Boston Preparatory School. Once you finish the dungeon, second floor.
Excellent.
Radaways heal 5% radiation damage, plus 5% radiation damage. It's decent. Some of these bones. Right. They're all using 45, so this is really good for me because I need that. I think there was a guy in here. Corner or something.
Thought I heard something.
All right, sweet. Let me break down some of the weapons I picked up here. Okay, fantastic. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go back to Bunker Hill. One of the advantages of having the vendors is that their inventory responds at a different rate than your other vendors.
Looks solid.
And as long as you haven't purchased from them at one spot, if they appear in a different area, you can just, you know, sell them everything. And then if they do appear in one area, you sell them everything in a different area with a different vendor, you can still sell that vendor.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right? Here's the payout.
Glad it turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our side.
There to get up so she can tell me the rest of the story. Slash unlock the ability.
With your help, the roads are... Heard you got land of your own. But either way.
We should be able to build it now. Firm. No, not yet.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Actually, we might not be able to build it here because they have a dedicated space here. Waterway.
Hey,
what do you need?
Let me scrap some armor.
I'm busy.
Sure you are. Oh, I don't want them. Okay, so because of how these weapons work, I'm going to drop off the Mutant Slayer Rocket Hammer. I don't think I get any armor, any unique armor at least. Throw the food away. Meds.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Buy some more ammo.
Should study my lines. Hi, how are you?
Hey.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
All the 45, 56. Plasma. Bits. Sell you the folders. Okay, sweet. Now I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my hammer again. Away. It's because of the block capabilities are better than just doing extra damage to super mutants. Slightly extra damage to super mutant. Okay, sweet. All right, now we can build. Actually, yeah, that's right. We can build this now. So let me go ahead and. On the resources, miscellaneous. There it is. Trading caravan. This will make it so that vendors like Trashcan Carla will go straight to the vendor post and stay there. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little break and then I'm also gonna make a cut at this stage because I want to max out X688's affinity, and that's just a lot of grinding. I don't want to really record that because it's kind of a. Once I've done that, I'm going to betray him and I'm going to join the Brotherhood of Steel on the Mass Fusion mission. So I will re-show that segment of the mission, but it's just so that I can show you where the bobblehead is, because you can't enter the building without at least doing this mission. Otherwise, you can come back later after you've completed it. So if you've already completed the game, you chose your allies, whatever, just go back to the Mass Fusion building. It can be like over here somewhere, and then go in there and pick it up. If you don't know where it is, I'll show it right now, but just it's gonna be under All Hell Breaking Loose. So we'll see in a bit.